Oh. 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 Hello there. Content warning. This is a horror game and not intended for all audiences. Please visit us. I will after the stream. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives. Remember, this is a love story. Yeah. Yeah. Hi guys. It's been like 2 weeks. You see, I got busy at work very badly. And then, to be honest, was it a couple years ago? I think it was a couple years ago, I played Save the Princess with my brother. I told him that I played through the game. I played through like maybe the intro and watched him play through an ending. That was a fun time. And I saw there was the pristine cutout. And I kind of wanted to play it. Oh yeah, I think I played it that October, 2023. Like late October. And I wanted to play it again, because it fun time. Very fun time. I'm gonna double check everything's not blowing up on stream before we start. That's good. And that's also good. Nothing's blown up. I'm going to accept this as a absolute win. And if you hear something in the background, that's me just checking stuff. Yeah, okay, well good. So let's get into it. Yeah. And hey there, lady, what's up? Hey. Perfect. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. That's me. That's me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
there's
is
a princess?
You're here to slay her.
But I don't. But what?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, Mr. Narrator, hear me out. What if I just don't? Like, you're saying it's a princess. You're not saying it's a monster. And like, I can change her. I can be better for her. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks. Tell me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silent, continue to the raven. Turn around and leave. Okay. I saw an option I wanted to see. What was it at? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe? Yeah.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very.
Hey, you don't know me.
But surely you're not one of those.
Okay, you're right, but I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be very funny. Also, I realized I don't have chat up, so I can't see chat. I need There we go. Now I can see stuff. There we go. Perfect. Taylor, what are you talking? Let's go to the next option. Forget this. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't. No. You see, goodbye, Mr. Narrator.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
Well, I know where I'm going because it's not here at the moment, and that's all I really need to know. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Maybe we'll go talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Guess what? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing I know the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn of our own. I'm not going to the cabin, sir. If I never make it to the cabin, I can never be forced to slay the princess. And I think that's what matters, for the most part right now. I think. I think. There we go. Stuff's disappearing on my screen. Don't worry about it.
Huh. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes, I am.
Good.
Very much so.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
You got it, Mr. Hero. You
Ignore
got
that
that.
annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking
What?
about.
Okay, how dare you say that to me? I'm pretty sure he's also me at this moment in time.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You know what? I'm gonna turn around again!
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yes, I am.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
But I don't
dies.
believe you.
Forever.
Like, you just kind of showed up and said kill a princess, and let's be perfectly honest, if I really should trust you, I will see proof before something bad happens. I'm pretty sure. I don't care, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing into doing that. You're not emotionally blackmailing into killing a princess, man.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
Yeah,
They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
How dare you? How
Fine.
dare you?
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you
Yeah,
fated
sure.
confrontation with the princess.
Oh man, I don't know. The fate of the universe. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'm gonna start walking a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place. So true. So true.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, sure. I
Here
sure
we
am.
go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Which is?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
You don't have to do this to me,
But
Mr.
as you
DM.
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Just so many.
In every direction,
The cabins are
there is a
expanding.
path.
There's no way I can escape the
And
cabin.
not just a cabin, the cabin.
The
An
cabin.
infinite fractal of
It's
paths
slowly
and
appearing.
cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
I don't like this,
You're
Mr.
stuck
Narrator.
Aren't you?
I don't
It
like
doesn't
this.
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Yeah.
You care more about irritating me than you
Oh.
do about the fate of the world.
That's so true. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah, but Mr. Narrator, you gave me a
Keep track
choice.
of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends
Okay.
and everyone dies.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, you're saying this right now, but did everyone actually just die? Hello?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Mr. Narrator.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
Okay.
world.
Hey, Mr. Narrator, what's with the background and didn't you already just tell this to me before? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us
Yeah,
have been here.
I definitely don't have
If
deja
you
vu
doesn't
from
remember what
this.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Hero. I appreciate
The
it.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us.
Oops,
I don't
actually,
think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Thank you, Contrarian.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Of course
The
there
world
is.
really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we
O-
just
okay.
got lucky. The world
Why
hasn't
does the
ended
world...
yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
But, Mr. Narrator, I can't stay focused. Have you seen me? Explore those walls when here this time. You can't force me into the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or...
You do remember.
Someone other than you might have stumbled onto the
Sad. Sad. Trying to keep me locked up, cooped up. Yeah, I'm going to the cabin. Yeah, okay, I'm heading to the cabin now. Well, I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm perfectly honest, Mr. Narrator. How are you describing this? I can't.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
So true! So true!
He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
No, I'm not.
Let's keep an open mind.
True, Mr. Hero. So true.
The cabin interior is
Oh.
a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot
I
there,
don't like this.
such
I don't
that the
like this
seams
at
are
all.
never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
There's some mirrors.
Its material
Oh, not
devoid
me. Well,
of
the
feature.
mirror. Press Windows.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean,
If
I
you
don't
want
really
us
have
take
to.
it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
So
Or better
true!
yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Man, this man understands what
No,
I
we're taking
think.
the knife. Have you seen this place?
Okay.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Okay, I know what I'm
I've already
doing
told you
with.
what you're dealing with. You're
It's a
dealing with
world-ending
princess.
princess?
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Straightforward premise. World instantly falling apart before
can't
you even meet
just
her.
say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world.
Okay, but what if I
And
just...
if you're going to slay her, you cannot let
Can
fear creep
I
into
shout
your
at the
heart.
mirror, though?
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
But it's funnier this way.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
How do I lose?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and
I want to lose myself now.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
I can't. I need to lose myself, man. I need to
Yes,
get
take
lost.
a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
But it'd be funny. Sir!
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, sure. Understandable.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, what if he's expecting me to go and slay the princess at this moment in time? But by him expecting me to do that, he doesn't expect me to slay the princess. Thus, I slay the princess. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Approaches the mirror. Take the blade or into the basement. Yeah, he didn't say anything about the mirror. So, sir, Mr. Narrator, the mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yes. Yes, it would be.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's
Oh.
the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Sure. Sure, there is no mirror. There is nothing
Definitely
here.
a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
There is.
Insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
So true! If you wanted me to look at myself, I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? I want to see how handsome I am. How absolutely wonderful I look.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
See?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yes. So true.
You walk up to the wall next to the
how do I
basement
look?
door. It's
Chat, how do I look?
There isn't much to see here.
There's so much to see
This
here.
really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Let's see
Reach
how.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
How
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
rude. Absolutely
now. A
crazy.
second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right?
We'll find it again.
Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
He's so right. Okay, so he wanted me to take the blade. The Contrarian was 50-50 on it, and you know what? For peace and prosperity.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Which
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay, so if we take a left and then take a right, we should get it.
Sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
So the smell of
If the
your
princess
mom.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hey,
Her voice, a disquieting
people deserve to
collage of
live.
tone
Come
and
on.
personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
no, I'm sorry. No,
Thank you.
I didn't even
Oh,
bring an
don't be
implement for
such
this.
a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
We're
Whatever
not
we do,
going
we're
to
gonna
die. We are
We don't
perfectly
even have a
fine.
weapon.
That's the point. We're here to save the
But we
princess.
already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Which is?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, it can't be that. No. Tell us the
There'll
truth.
be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
So true. Take the hard stairs on the left. Take the center stairs. Take the. Okay, if we take a left, then a right, and then go straight, I think we'll make it.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your
Don't
legs,
worry, I
until there's
got
nothing
it.
left in them to feel.
I'm good.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly
Hey,
evolving
Mr.
into
Narrator,
a
I'm
cold.
good. I'm all good. I can take it, because
Toes
I'm
feel like
old.
blocks of ice. Your breath
It's
is
fine.
bound in
Don't
clouds
worry
of
about
condensed
it.
vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway.
I'm
losing
never going to
yourself
see the
in a
princess
cold
am I? I'm just gonna
chill.
die. What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go,
I'm never going to
disappears.
see her.
and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Wait, why did my hand change?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward, to a
What?
destination long forgotten.
Oh, so did my cursor just
Consumption
change?
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you just going to stand there?
Hi! What's up?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Nothing that bad.
So strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but
Excuse
also
me. I'm eating
still
some tea.
the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah, so true.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget
true.
why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
She
Let's
seems
talk
normal.
to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Hey, ma'am. What's up? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened? Or I know you're locked up down here for a good reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world and I was sent here to slay you. So I'm gonna be the most forward-facing, talking guy. Excuse me, ma'am. Getting down here was weird. I mean, like, I was pulled apart, put back together. Do you know why?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Yes.
You're not really cut out for this, are
Yes.
you?
No.
Why are you even here?
Well, I was told to.
Probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's
Ma'am?
almost as if she fractures.
Are you
Where there was
okay?
once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Yeah!
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can
we put
her
her back together?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Does it?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
So,
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
sir, well,
Whatever
fine.
you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
But do I really?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Wait. If we make more princesses, I can save more of them. Okay, Paul, I know you're locked up for a good reason. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't try. I could get two. Okay, maybe not yet. I will make that my next choice after I try to make more of her. The more of you know.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No. It's just like I see two of you. Like one's up
I
there.
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
No. I didn't mean like that, ma'am.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Ma'am, there's something very horribly wrong.
I don't like where this is going.
Ma'am.
Neither do I. Which is
Please.
why you need to slay her now
No,
before
I
things
can't
get
do
more
that,
complicated than they already
Mr.
are.
Narrator. I can't.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
We start. I don't
We
know.
start by retrieving the blade.
But we don't have to, though.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Nothing terrible would happen.
Well, that's
We're the
where
main
blade
character.
is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I think we can. Like, let's
That's the
make
thing
them.
about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
What
It
can?
certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling.
I
You're
mean, we
obviously
could just
making things
multiply
worse.
her again. I mean, another one. Hey, what's your name? So, what's your name, lady?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Princess.
Hey,
It
princess.
doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long.
Okay,
What's
this
the
is
point
the
of
one
my
I
name
want to
if there's
say.
no one around to use it?
I need to save this one very badly.
None of them have
There's
names.
no sad lady. Every single
How
game,
astute.
save the sad
I
lady.
told you she was untrustworthy.
Fauna, you locked up your down for a good reason. Do you know why?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't
Save the
get
sad
involved.
one. If I had to choose,
Just
it's
end
the
this
sad
already.
one.
One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
We get a million beautiful answers. That's
Can't even
why.
follow what's going on anymore.
I can. So this one
Get
split off
out
into
of
that
here.
one, split off to
This
that
whole
one, split
place
off to
is
that
making me
one.
itch.
That's fine. Hey, I'm gonna be the biggest contrarian here, even more than the contrarian. I'm just gonna keep asking questions till the universe ends, I guess. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna
I
do?
don't think what I'd do really matters, does it?
Honest, not
I
really.
just want to live my life.
Save that one too.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
I'd save these four. That one, that one feels a bit.
know what I'm going to do.
That one's a bit creepy.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
I can't do that.
At least
Oh.
aside from this blood and destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Oh, is he slowly losing his mind?
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
No, it makes it better.
This
We now
is
have
reaching its
4
breaking
wonderful
point.
ones
If
to
you don't
save.
act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
Eh,
Take a deep breath and focus up.
Are you saying those are bad things?
How do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are
This-
so different? Stop overthinking.
Slay or marry?
Your
Marry,
different
marry,
thoughts
marry,
are
marry,
clearly
slay.
part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
No, 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 no. It's saving her.
Just do something.
Trust.
Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
He's going insane. No, no. You can't make me do this. Please, no. No, no, I can't. It's against my morale. No. You're not giving me an option here, game. Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm getting you out of here. Try and fear. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, and then just retrieve the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Okay.
It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You
What?
feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Am I gonna be turned into spaghetti?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and
I
slay
don't
her.
want to do this, though. Are we really saving the ones that we should save?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But I wanted to save this one.
But this...
Oh.
we can't... Do you
Oh.
not have anything witty to say?
No.
Could use a good bit of wit right now.
That is horrifying.
No, I don't.
Ma'am?
Because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
I see what you mean of
Falls
everything
apart?
turning into the princess.
I think he's gone.
Is
We were
he?
never going to salvage this, were we?
I mean, look, we have one wonderful princess.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Ma'am?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Ma'am?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I'm so sorry.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah.
You're surprisingly sincere.
Uh,
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I didn't either.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Can I just cut her slightly?
Please.
Ma'am? It's gonna be okay, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, no. What did I do? I didn't mean for this to happen. No. Oh, I ruined him.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah.
There's that mirror again.
Can we just put her back together? Or take her apart? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Or I can I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even got here to go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know. The narrator's just gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
I'm hoping
Again,
not.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
Well, we just need to take another left, and we'll be fine. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Sir, I'm sorry to say.
Don't do that.
They're gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Contrarian. This is my only option. Unless you count that.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I have to. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Yeah. that is ominous. You approach the mirror. Gaze upon my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. Though gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hi! It's me! I'm a monster! You are alone in this place that's empty. It is quiet here. Well, the only thing I can do is proceed to the cabin once again. As always. I think this is the first time I actually clicked proceed to the cabin. Hey, it's the only option I have. Oh, ma'am? You are at the cabin. I don't... Are you calling her a cabin? I mean... There might be enough of her there. Ma'am, are you okay? Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
That's sad.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ma'am, are you okay? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm just some guy, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm whatever you want me to be. I'm just a guy.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Is this the end of the world? Let's hear her out. Do you know there are so many options. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Man, I can read. Do you know what about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Is she moving her own mouth with her hand, going... But were you always the princess, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and
kinda.
another ends?
Kinda. What's the fragile vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls.
I didn't mean
They
to.
are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
That was my bad. My
I'm
bad.
sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Will they?
Do
What
not
does this
mourn
mean?
them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know, to be perfectly honest. To be honest, I don't know if I should ask to let her out, because she was kind of suffering real bad. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I am? Oh.
The space we're in is vacant.
Hey.
Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to stay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. But do you know the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. I mean... Oh, let her out of there, I guess.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
That's kind of sad. I was gonna try to split her back apart.
Doesn't hurt.
That's still kind of horrifying, ma'am, but I guess she's you and you are her. You know what? Okay, ma'am, but it's still kind of a horrifying existence on what you are a bit. But what does that make me? So, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
What does that mean, though?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may
Okay.
be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Next time, I will treat you very well. I will protect you in the next... If I go again next timeline, I guess. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? I don't need to know that. I don't need to know how many more pieces. I don't care about that. What if I don't let you do this to me? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, maybe the vessel will, but aren't you afraid that I'm find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That is sad. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
That is the most vague answer I have seen. Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait. I can't do it. I've already seen the errors of my ways in front of me. That's fine. I sent you to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape,
You're not denying
to
it.
remold.
You're not denying it. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh, okay, we are in basically a dark room. Okay. I could wait, but I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not going to go and cause another. I'm not gonna go and split off the dimensions again. It's fine. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I barely met her, but everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. You know what? I needed that.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path
is a princess. It's a princess, isn't it?
Is a princess.
It's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
it'll be the end of the world.
Of the world.
I know. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much of being a coward. The end of the world. I already said that. Sweet. I always wanted to do. Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Forget this. I'm not doing this.
No, you.
And then I'm gonna go and face her. Are you going to the cabin and talk? And look, I'm gonna go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll stay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I have a chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
X
and
to
the more
doubt.
You listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Hey, what if
each and every one of us is doomed?
Guy.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It's gonna turn out very well for us. It'll be the best
you
for us.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
So true. I'm gonna. Whatever you say.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore this man who wants to save the princess. You know what, Mr. Hero? I'm not gonna follow you completely, but me and you are on the same page right now. Save her. Absolutely
the interior
based.
Of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, this is what it's supposed to look like.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm sorry, but I made a promise. I'm just gonna enter the basement, man. I caused her so much grief last timeline.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Damn.
The air feels heavy and damp.
Hey, at least it's not people with miasma right now.
Filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Or we could just
her
not
voice
do that.
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ma'am?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Hey, ma'am?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't believe you. I'm not gonna say lie. I'm here to save you. I'm actually here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I think me walking alone's dangerous.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Don't worry, ma'am. I got you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I don't know if you want to see my face, but sure, I understand. I kind of qualify.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey, ma'am.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Nah.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
How long have you been trapped down here?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh. You see, I kind of...
If she gets out of those
I kind of
chains,
forgot.
we're all one step closer to the end.
I can find something for you. Let me see what I can do.
only making this
Aw.
more difficult.
No, I'm not. Look at
Thank
her.
you.
She couldn't harm a fly.
You're making a huge mistake.
Doubt.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
You know
They're
what?
large and heavy.
Maybe some
Far too solid for
WD-40,
you
some
to
duct
even
tape.
Imagine trying to break them apart.
We can do it.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nah, not right now, ma'am. Just give me a
Maybe
bit
it's somewhere
longer.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
I think
day.
it's you now.
They
Come
won't
on.
have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There might be, though. If I roll 20. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to
She's
make your way out of the
precious.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
So, are you
Is someone
doing this,
else
Mr.
here?
Narrator? Like, try the door.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh,
I'll repeat myself once again.
okay.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
The rudest man alive. Excuse me, I'm pouring some water. Well, ma'am, there are
You make
no
your way
way
the
to
bottom
get
of
out
the
now.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
That's why I didn't bring it,
Easier
man.
for whom?
See?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I don't think I'm in a mess, man. I think I'm in
I
a
heard the
difficult
doors then.
situation.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. But don't worry.
There's
We'll
a
be
slight
fine.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Is it like
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade
why
from upstairs.
why is the knife down here?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike,
No,
it's
I'm not
now.
doing it. You can't make me.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I'm pretty sure I like what happens, man. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Ugh.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
She
wound
couldn't
on the princess's
hurt
arm,
a
just
fly.
above the unyielding chain binding her to
Oh.
this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Oh. That is horrifying.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain.
Ma'am, do you want us to keep that?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's brave.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Because we're
It's like she
here.
isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, ma'am. Out for you. But let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What?
As the princess approaches the bottom
don't you
stair,
dare.
Your body steps forward and raises the blade.
How? No.
Wait, this isn't fair.
You can't do
just
this to me.
that. Watch me.
She can't. How will
What
she
are
be
you doing?
able to go protect herself? Oi, you're not giving me an option here. Like what? No. No. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Warn her. Slay the princess. Slay. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. I know what I'm doing now.
Stop that.
No, I won't.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Ma'am, I don't think I have control of my body.
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Don't you dare, Mr. Narrator.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the
How
blade
could
has
you
a chance
hurt
to connect.
that face?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Maybe I don't want to anymore. Have you seen the last time we got out alive? It didn't work out so well.
The blade. Move the
No.
blade.
No. Ma'am,
Your
take
body
this
remains
blade out of my
frozen in
hand.
stubborn
It's controlling
resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
me. Ma'am, take it, please.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, please.
Nervously
Thank
reaches
you.
towards you and takes the
Whew.
blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
Well,
doing?
You see a bit of the contrarian still in me,
I'm
so...
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay, ma'am,
She
I
plunges
trust
into
you.
your chest,
Oh.
tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh.
It is agony.
Eek.
But you aren't dead yet.
I told you she couldn't kill a fly.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Ma'am, you
For
have
her sake.
to do it again.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Hey,
the two
it
of you
is to
have
me.
literally doomed everyone.
No. Everyone's gonna be fine.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and
Oh.
again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its
that-
way into your body.
I don't like hearing again and again and...
Sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, she doesn't. I told you she couldn't hurt a
It
fly.
doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Ma'am, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine, ma'am.
With
Everything
one
is
last
fine.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Hey, I'm fine with ending like
Oh, that's
this.
rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your
Hey,
choice.
this is a better
It's over.
ending than the last one.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
See you on the flip side, ma'am. The damsel! Save the damsel!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess?
is a princess. You're
Sir,
here to slay her.
I'm not gonna do
If
this
you
for you.
don't, it will be the end of the
And
world.
at this point, I'm gonna accept that. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about
I will.
morals.
I will
The fate of
grandstand
all
as
is
much as I
right now,
want.
And the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yes, it will.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time. If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yes, we will, Smitten.
Our beloved?
Beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
So true. So true.
Ah, so all of the cards are
On the table.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
And the four of
We'll
us.
see about that.
He included me.
To ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes, he would. What can I say? A world without love is a world without saving. Let's assume he's telling the truth, and this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin, man.
A warning before you go any further.
Is she gonna
She
lie,
will
cheat,
lie,
steal?
She will cheat,
I
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
think it's
Don't
fine,
believe a
man.
word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little
game.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her
Beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I
Yes.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yes, he does.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must
be expressed.
Sure, yeah,
the
your
best
passions are
character.
strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, they aren't. I enjoy hearing him.
Mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yes, saving her. Ah. Miss, ma'am, I'm here to go and protect and cherish
The
you.
interior of the cabin is clean
Hey,
and
the mirror's back.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine
Is that thing
blade
gonna
perched
change
on its
each time we
edge.
go in here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I will, but, the mirror.
You walk up to the wall
What if I don't
next to
say
the
anything?
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna
What are you
quick
talking
wipe.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. And just like wipe it a bit
Reach
clean.
forward and rub your hand
Every
against the cabin
time.
wall.
Stop
I hope
it.
you know how
Get some
ridiculous
help.
you look right now.
Okay. Sure.
There was a mirror a second ago,
There's always a mirror.
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Exactly. I agree with so many of these characters. Like, oh man, we need to go and be against the narrator. Oh man, let's go and save the beautiful princess. Oh, I don't need that. Let's enter the basement. Princess, I'm here to save you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Stop saying that, man. She deserves
A
to
soft
live.
voice carries up the stairs.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Hello? Is someone there?
Did her
Her
voice get higher
It's
pitched?
somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
He's
I've held my
so
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Too far.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
But we could. I mean,
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are
okay, she
all
does
part
seem
of the
like she's getting a
manipulation.
higher pitched voice, and she does, like,
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
how
with
can
the
you say no to that
princess.
face though?
There's a heavy
I
chain
mean-
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I mean, she can't hurt a fly.
We're here to
rescue you.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm here to
She
save
can't
you.
hear you, right?
She can hear
She
the.
may not be able to hear my words.
She can hear
but
the spirit.
surely She can hear my spirit.
So
Oh,
true.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, you remember
Did you
me?
hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a
Called
hero.
us a hero. So that's all he
Flattery
needs.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
Yes,
it?
and it goes with me too.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Ma'am,
You've
I'm
been
so
here
happy
before.
you remember me, but why is your hand back in the wall
That's
again?
right, villain. And
We
you
don't have the
killed
knife to
us.
go and take it off again.
Well, she killed us.
Nah,
Because
he did.
made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
Remain
unstained,
unstained by cruelty.
You've
Yes.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
What is
what's
done is done.
is done.
But, sir,
what matters
you just need
is
to
you have a
stop getting
chance
into
to
my
do it
way.
right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I kinda can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
I have not seen the devastation yet.
This is horrible.
That's fine. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I'd rather not, but...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
He's so
She's
true.
a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
We can try.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nah, she's fine. Look at her face.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
So
You're
true.
right. It's extremely bizarre
true.
behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, sir. I can't. Look at her. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, I can see why it's slightly off-putting. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you just end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Not really, but...
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Sure.
She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
Okay,
lips.
you may be going a bit
Say to her,
much.
That's a confession.
That might be a bit much. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are like the plague. No, I don't want the world to
Then
end,
I
ma'am.
didn't end the world.
Okay,
So
I
she
trust
didn't
you.
confess anything. She is innocence itself.
so,
Not so sure.
let's see. I'm sorry, what happened last time? The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body. That was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was
Also,
pushed to
hello
such
there!
drastic action. It was for good reason.
Ranger the Smitten is the best. Truly, truly,
You
a
were just
man
doing your
of
best, and
action.
That's all that matters.
Ah,
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. A
Ugh.
most unsettling extent, actually. It's because
she's
perfect.
so perfect. Look
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Nah. Just look at her face.
She doesn't. It's no one else like me.
Okay, that's a bit
I
much,
think
but
he's
sure.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like this, always trying to drive her to violence.
Hey, you killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Okay, I did, but I just
we?
asked the question.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she's made the choice to free us
from our
to
misery.
show
Okay,
us
I did
mercy and
technically
make the
say-
best decision for everyone.
I did say she should probably
She
take
made
me
the best
out,
decision
so...
for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
No, I am so confident in her absolute innocence. I mean, look at that. Like, it's like, sure, now her face is slowly, like, morphing throughout, like, each time I see her, but it's fine. She's so good.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what?
Do what?
Take over our body and force us to
You don't have a
kill her?
knife this time, you fool!
I would if you had a weapon.
See, that's why I don't take it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay,
You're
going a bit further, but sure. you would.
To him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
So don't do anything. You can't. I have a gun to my head. It is.
Slide her hand from her
If you do anything, it will be fired.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
It's
guess I
so
have to.
easy.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh,
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
No, no,
Thank
you'll
you.
be
Thank
safe
you
and
so
sound this
much.
time. Ma'am.
Princess
Oh,
jumps up and smothers
that's all I
you in
need.
a joyful
This-
embrace.
All I need right here.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Wait, is
Luckily
the stream
for
lagging?
Mr.
Oh no.
Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Wait, let me check something real quick.
Who needs a weapon when we have
Let me
the
check
power
something.
of
Is it
love
lagging
on
bad?
our side?
Let me check something. Is it lagging bad?
What do we
Oh,
do now?
oh. Give me half a second. Give me half a second. It's not lagging on my side. I think. It's not lagging on my side. I think. This is fine. Okay. I'm so sorry it's laggy on your side. I'm so sorry. What do we do now? Well, what do you want to do, ma'am?
Guess. End the world?
What do you want to do, ma'am?
Spoken with the
Anything for
rank
you.
cynicism of someone who has never felt love in
Of
his
it
heart.
is
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted
Well,
before.
ma'am, we could go
She
outside.
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to
end the world? Ma'am, we'll do anything that you want.
So
If you can't
gullible.
decide,
It's the only thing you've ever
we can go
doubted,
out,
the
have a
actual
picnic.
Truth.
Go do anything you want to do.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes
Oh,
her eyes.
okay,
in
we'll
deep
go outside.
reflection,
That's easy.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. It's whatever you want to do. So true. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she?
She can't just want to
Ma'am?
make us happy.
Did you just?
It makes
Are you
sense to me.
changing on me,
That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
ma'am? But what would make you
I
happy,
just want to make you happy.
ma'am?
Is she...
Ma'am?
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
No.
You're starting to trust me now?
No. Ma'am. What do you want to do? You have to want something more to make you happy. Let's see what other options we have. But you need to do your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your whole entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yeah?
I fail to see the problem here. You're just sweet on us. You
Ma'am?
don't act like it's a big deal.
I mean... Okay, clearly something's happening here. I'm scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart
we
uncomfortably
need it-
to the corners of the room.
Are you okay?
I guess we could do that.
Okay, so you don't want to do anything.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Okay, what can we do?
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught.
Smitten, we can change this in a
is
minute.
Unacceptable.
We can change this in a
She
minute.
can't be unhappy about staying with us.
Gus, can she?
Can
No.
It has to be him. It has to be
Has
this
to be
place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we
Smitten,
just
are you okay?
say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought,
No.
your hands
Hey.
raise, fingers pointing
This is the
towards your
second
chest,
time today
and then
I've been controlled.
What?
Stop it. Get some help.
you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
Oh. No,
What?
bad.
What is he
Bad.
doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Narrator, what's
You sure you
happening?
want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
I
You
did.
plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep,
Ma'am,
grasping for
I'm
a
so
handhold.
sorry. The
and you find it.
people keep
Your
taking
fingers
over my
curling
body,
around your
and I
ribs.
can't.
Oh
I-
no, what are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm not okay,
You
ma'am.
Be okay.
There's voices in my head.
Time out. He
Voices.
should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
So true. It hurts.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Ma'am, please,
Will be soon.
ma'am.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw...
Ma'am, I'm showing you my hurt and how it beats just for you.
Threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Smitten, I don't think this is how this works.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
This hurt is only for you.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your
What?
beating
What?
heart.
Why?
Again.
Why would you do
Everything
this?
goes dark and we die.
We die?
Yes.
Yes. We die once again. Epilogue. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly
We're already in the cabin.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not
yeah?
here, but... I'm
Narrator,
sure you know
please
what I'm
remember.
talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Yes, Miss
Not that he
Narrator.
was eager to divulge that.
Hey, Skeptic, what's up?
Here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome, guys! Sup?
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Oh, well, I'm not. I'm
Okay,
kind of
yes,
happy
I
to be
get it.
here,
You've
but...
been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed.
I
in
know,
whatever
and then
world
the
you come
timeline
from.
got doomed.
Meaning
Yes.
You doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that.
I
yes?
know, and that
We know
it
that you
wasn't
keep
me who
telling us
caused
that,
it.
But we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise.
Bunk. Yes.
And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
You're right.
Other one?
Smitten? Hello?
Yeah. A certain lovesick,
Lovesick
fool
fool.
has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say.
Smitten, what's your jolly joy?
You're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
He can't stop talking.
that's
Where is he?
One of the rules. Maybe only one bonus
Bonus
voice
voice?
is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice?
That
I'm
makes
just
sense.
as important as you are.
You
I'm
kind
not saying it's a bad
Sure.
thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third
There-
time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're
It's definitely a bonus.
I'm
Hero,
going to describe the room now.
I'm so sorry, but you kind of disappear sometimes
The
too.
interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass
Wait.
casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Wait.
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering
Are we
light,
inside
vaguely
myself?
illuminating the massive
Because-
room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Hear me
Before you,
out.
There's
There
There
isn't
is
a blade?
Is there?
That
That's not good.
okay. So the smitten said, "I'm gonna make the world for the princess." Opens his heart. The princess goes in. Are we just inside myself at the moment? And she's just inside my heart. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to heal us. So none of you are gonna talk about them here.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what
Yeah.
we're going to do.
I didn't want to do it,
Is
sir,
that what happened
but
to you last time? How did
Yeah.
that even work?
I-
You better not do it again.
I don't want to.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one
It's
who's
gone. Yeah. I'm
Wonderful.
very
Moving on. I
very
have no idea
concerned.
what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
It's right there. It's right
You said that
there.
last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
It's I'm gonna say
Or moving.
about 15 feet up.
Mirror or no
it's-
mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward.
Wait,
is
Is
just
the
on
mirror
other
just
side of
covering the
room.
door now then?
How about you walk over there?
I will in a second after I mention it doesn't
I
matter
see
with the
your
blade.
point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
To be honest, fair.
It's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it?
I don't have to do this
We don't even get
right.
the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
We walk forward, say hi to the
Don't
princess.
actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
To you, but wait. I could just turn around. I mean, the contrarian would love this. I mean, I could just mosey on out.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're...
What? What's happening?
Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced
No!
with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess.
Okay, well, time to die again.
Yes.
Very
It's
convenient.
convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was
we
the one
could
who set
sprint the
this up.
timeline again.
I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning.
Okay.
Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
I'm pretty sure I don't need that, but you know what? If I see it, I'll pick it up.
With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
Forward to the mirror it is now. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see how
Across the
handsome I
room,
am.
Stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed
Supposed to be
mirror?
here.
Just
You can see
reach
it.
forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Let me just do a quick wipe off it again.
You
Oh,
reach forward, your hand
and it's
instinctively
gone.
wrapping
Once
around the
again.
handle.
Excuse me.
Figures.
Coming in.
And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Ma'am, I'm here to
It would
save.
seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Oh, we're going to the
Rather,
attic.
they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Did this mitten just
If the
make all of
princess
this?
lives here, slaying
Did he
her would
sacrifice
probably...
himself to make this for the
Doesn't
princess?
work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
You don't need it. You don't need that
Well,
rhythm, man.
If all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to
slay the princess. Oh, true.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
You've been
It's
saying
in
she's gonna
her
go out,
very
kill reality,
nature.
but maybe we're
You're
in
the
a
only one who
subspace.
remembers how much she changed last time. Does she even have a nature? That
You're
is
kind of
precisely
right.
why she poses a threat.
Huh.
I don't know, she got weird for
Good
a
for-
second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We
that.
have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of
No,
movement.
it's not. Trust me. It's
No,
perfectly
no,
fine.
You can't just say that and not
And
with
not-
a voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue,
Ma'am?
rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I
Ma'am, are you
desperately
okay?
want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it.
Why
I
is she
think
fatigued?
The worse this gets.
Normally she's very happy.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
It does, but for some
That
reason I'm
is the
concerned.
problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Ma'am, it's
Don't
fine.
Eat the food.
But skeptic, I want to eat the dinner.
This hall,
Please.
like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room
Ma'am?
in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries
Ma'am?
along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Is that
The
me
many
just
clock
kissing her?
eyes are fixed on each other, gazes
okay.
averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Ma'am, do you
Your
need help?
pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain. around the
Wasn't she
princess's
normally
neck.
chained up though still?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay.
I don't
everything is
need. You
falling
don't need to tell me
back
this.
into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
I'm not
It's
gonna
easy.
push. I'm not gonna
Isn't
push it
that
in the bosom.
Suspiciously easy. There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
She's fine, skeptic.
You're here.
I hope.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Are
As the
you?
words leave her mouth, the torches flare
Okay.
and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
You know what? Why don't I get a bit closer?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place, ma'am?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
It's a bit cramped in here. You mentioned dinner, right?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Ma'am, are you? Do you need help?
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Ma'am, do you need
Remember
help?
What I said.
Do you need
but-
help?
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
To be honest,
I'm not
I trust the skeptic.
And that's
the problem. Yeah.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a
I
table.
I normally don't
Nothing
agree with
is
the narrator,
exactly
but
what
I agree with the
expect it to be,
skeptic.
so make of that what you will.
Okay, ma'am. Wink twice if you are in danger with that giant shadow behind you.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
You're the one who offered.
Sorry, that was snippy.
No. Think.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Are you okay?
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
Do you need help?
As the words
Ma'am,
leave her mouth,
ma'am.
one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
That's not.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Did you wink
Only
twice?
went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe
Wink
not.
twice.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay, ma'am. I'm going to try to get rid of that shadow, and I think the best way to do that is to have no light. What just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything
No.
is fine.
No.
Everything is fine.
Okay, you have time to go and do Operation Protect the Sad Lady. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Push yourself from your seat. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
Huh.
The princess's eyes
Ah.
dashed to the floor.
I don't know if we should keep them lit, though.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
What if we played a game?
What game?
She's trying to distract us.
Okay, this will kind of work on me, though.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
But you do seem like you're forcing it a bit much.
Flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
I
It
mean,
leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
you still seem like you're a hostage right
Figure this
now,
out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
ma'am. I don't know if you really want to do this.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
We have to stop something in here.
This is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
I kind of want to, but I am very concerned for her sanity.
You and the princess do indeed.
She looks
figure it out as
tired.
you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Which is?
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
How?
And so you start over.
Huh.
Time passes. You play the game.
I win!
You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Ah, I'm so good.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
But do you want to?
Time passes.
I feel like she's looking progressively more and more tired.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Do you need...
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Ma'am?
It's never going to stay fun.
You need to go outside,
tell you
ma'am.
that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
You know what? Let's let it sputter out.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Ma'am, that's not how this works.
The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added. Their
More
shapes more
intricate too.
Their purposes less immediately clear. And the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Maybe you just needed a break, ma'am.
And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
And it becomes numb,
settling in
just
over
like
the
playing
board.
League every day.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement
Ma'am,
flits through your mind.
I think you need to stop being a neat and go outside.
Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll.
Oh, I keep accidentally right-clicking. And then roll over again into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can to finish it.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
That's fine.
As the words leave the princess's
That's
mouth,
perfectly
another
fine,
torch
ma'am.
goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
We need
I'm
to
happy,
go and...
I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
We need to end the shadow.
Awful.
It's
Take him out.
isn't
Take
it?
him out back.
He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
Is the
The
smitten?
lovesick one, the one
Yep.
from last time. He's not gone. He's just with
This-
her now. He's
What,
the
doesn't she have a
shadow.
voice in her head too? No, it's just him now. Stop it. Hey, Smitten. You were real chat last time. You don't have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Yeah. Get over here. You're my problem to
No,
deal
I
with.
saw him smile. That's him.
Yeah, get over here.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
If I try hard enough, though.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
Oh, I don't mean to not talk to you for a
Guessed
second,
that
but...
right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
Yeah.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
He needs
I was
to stop.
right, wasn't I? I
You
can't
need to
believe
go
I was
outside, get
actually
some
right.
sun.
It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Yes, Shadow of Darkness. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence.
Ma'am, you don't have to lie.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be?
Ma'am.
Let's not talk about it.
Ma'am, we need the truth. How do you really feel, ma'am?
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
Sounds about right.
Princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Smitten, get
There's
over
just
here.
one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
You'll be free, ma'am. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
See,
That sounds
lovely.
lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Ma'am, it's fine
She
just to
says that.
leave.
The shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I will slay you,
I'm not
Smitten, if
happy
I have
here.
to.
I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her
That's-
hands as the final torch blows out.
That is depressing. I feel empty. So that was it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. Get over your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dirt. I'm sorry you feel like this is all my fault. Nothing's changed. You can still open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
You don't have to be sad, lady.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Ma'am,
Well,
it's fine.
we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
It's time for us
The
to
princess
go
pushes
outside.
herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
It's time to leave, ma'am. Smitten could get out of here. I don't care about him
Do you
anymore.
still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. What we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I can instantly go, no, or stay the prince. I'm not sure if I ever had to figure it out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like us to find out, though, ma'am.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything.
Hello there!
here. So,
Uh,
I
To
guess
be
it's
honest,
time for us to
I'm
leave.
probably just gonna go play by myself for now. Me too, and I don't think we're ever gonna find anything here. So it's time for us to leave, ma'am. Ma'am, me and you against the world. Offer my... Would you like to take my hand, ma'am?
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Let's go, ma'am. It'll be fine.
Corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she
Very
gently takes
demure.
your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Don't worry, ma'am. Me and you
You're
together.
offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Narrator, do you have something you want to say to us?
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It
At this
really
point,
was
yes.
just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Thank you,
You and the
narrator.
princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Ma'am, it's time for you to be happy for once. You
And then the two
deserve
of
it
you
this
step
time.
out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Thank you. I appreciate you this
Really
time.
gone, isn't he?
Wait.
Yeah. There's
Oh.
an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings.
no!
No more strings. I guess we're free.
Ma'am, what do you want to do
Stars
now?
are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet. Ma'am, would you like to have a dance?
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. It's just kind of sweet now. I like this. Her face, worn and tired, brightens up the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Affection, not affection. See, you make a sad lady happy. That's the thing you always want to do. You send her out into a wide spin, and your arms stretch out to their limits. Only your tenacious grasp on her hand and hers are holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. That's perfect. Cinema. Cinema.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Ma'am? Ma'am. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I forgot for a moment.
Where did she go?
Gonna disappear.
Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Mirror.
Why now?
It's here. Mr. Voice of Hero, it's time for you to disappear now. It's gonna be okay. We've been here before, and you always
But
get scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will be an end.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is not going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Trust me.
Feels
I
too
make the
good
decisions
to be
here.
true.
You guys will be fine. Trust. Yeah, I don't know if you should trust, but trust. You approach the mirror. Gaze upon your reflection, and it stares back. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Am I molting? You've grown. I'm molting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're in the cabin. Hey, ma'am.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever
Sorry I had to
you
do this
are
to you,
ready,
ma'am.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, ma'am. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together,
It's like her eyes
and
are
the breadth
missing.
of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that hold everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Don't, ma'am.
This is the only path forward.
I don't know if I can save you again, but I hope you feel better. You know that this is the end once again. I'm gonna kill you, right? I'm not saying that. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Ma'am, I can't do that.
The vessels you choose
I-
to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know what? I will accept your roundabout ways of talking. When it is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know what? This feels appropriate.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
I hope you still
in this
desire to
moment,
dance around the stars,
All I
ma'am.
want is to know myself and to know you.
I hope you desire to dance around the stars. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those
What?
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
That is
The
horrifying.
only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, man, whatever you say. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you mean by that? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
At least she got to do what she finally wanted to do. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yes, but I still
The
cherish them
wounds
always.
they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
I had to protect Sad Lady.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, I need to protect her too. She's also sad. I need. Okay, there's enough Sad Lady in her to keep protecting. It's fine. What do you want me to bring the next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
But you could ask.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
But what do you want? So you have no preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me
You can
down
try
the
to have the
trail of
desire to,
perspective
ma'am.
and memory.
Ma'am, please. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are
Okay, so we're gonna
shallow
get you
and
into a
murky,
small lake, into
and
a
I
sea,
yearn
into
for
the
your
ocean. Got it.
perspective.
3 more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for
It's
the
fine,
burdens
ma'am.
I place on you.
Nothing I can't handle. Well, I'm ready to go back, ma'am. Take me back.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Ma'am,
We
stay
will
safe.
meet again.
Oh, I died. The end. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1 once again.
You're on a path.
I'm back in the past, going to the
and at
basement
the
of
end
the
of it, you're here
princess.
to slay her.
And she's into the world. Forget this. I mean, I could instantly,
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
It's all part of the job. Let's go, guy. Here, Mr. Hero,
Make
you
your
back?
way up the short
Ugh.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What if I...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh.
She's a princess.
Oh, no.
We're supposed to
Give me
save
1 second.
princesses,
Ah.
not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
My phone overheated. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to leave my phone on for a second because it overheated while I was doing this. I am in a very hot room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will try to cool it down for a second. Now that's burning hot. I need to get a camcorder for this. Let's see, what can I do real quick? Ugh. Yeah, charging it while recording is a terrible, terrible decision. I need to get some more tape. I am truly an expert and a professional. Oh, my hand. Oh, why does it have to be like, I'm pretty sure it's like 93 degrees in here. Oh, no wonder my phone is dying. VTube Studio is being an angry man. That's probably fine. Let's see. Let's look at this. Device overheating. Charging is... that's fine. Let's put this back on. It should work now, I think. I hope. I'm gonna give it a second, though. Oh, it is still overheating. It won't let me change. You know what? Hey, chat. How's it going? I'm just gonna continue while my model is slowly dying in the background. And turn off my phone for a minute while it's trying to fix itself. Because that's all good things here, right? Right? It's fine. She's to the cabin while I'm dying. It's fine. It's fine.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
you
in a
have
fine
told me this
layer
before.
of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
That has a
On
knife?
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I actually follow what he says this time? I don't know if I want to. It's fine. Don't ignore the noises in the background. Stuff's happening. I'm trying to fix stuff in the background with a screwdriver. Nothing's bad happening. I will buy a camera later. Yeah. There we go. That's more tape I need. Okay, let's put that on for that. Have you finally stopped overheating? No, that is still burning hot. So, my camera might not work for a minute. Might not work for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna let that still, mellow out. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna do it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't want to, but, I mean... she did say she wanted more perspectives.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
Ancient
an unseen
wood.
light in the room below.
Ma'am, you've
This
only been
is
sweet
an
to me.
oppressive place.
How's it going?
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
I'm gonna
slaying
talk
her
to
is
her
probably
first.
doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Ma'am,
Who's there?
that is a different voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Ma'am, hi, I'm just checking up on you. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi, ma'am.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You sound very different than how you used to sound, ma'am.
You walk down the stairs.
And you look more
and lock
confident.
eyes with the princess.
She's done some of your
There's a
hair.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm sorry to say
Focus
she
on
is.
the task at hand.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Kinda. Say, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
You know what?
Don't you dare.
I will drop the knife.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming
I mean,
of us.
have we seen what we've done before? I'm gonna. Why do I keep right-clicking? I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We did it! The princess is
Thank
saved.
you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, ma'am. Do you have anything you want to do?
Against your better
She
judgment,
looks
you step
depressed.
forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Do you need help?
Unarmed.
Wink twice.
We'll be fine.
We'll always be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
I'm not
You're
gonna
going
need
to
it.
need it.
I'm fine. So, ma'am, how's your day been?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, kinda is, but you know what? It is.
I know. I just said that. Now why are
Well,
you here
I
to
have
kill
voices
me?
in my head, ma'am. Ma'am, I have voices in my head, and I can no longer move my body as I wish. My phone has slowly been eroded, one might say. I have my reasons. Do you think that I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Okay, you're a bit ruder than the last time I remember you, ma'am.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to
To
a
be honest,
wall.
I wouldn't be
That's a fair
surprised.
question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
So true. So true.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
But, sir,
I'm right, aren't I?
you see,
So
I
who
have
put you
voices
up to
in my
this?
head, ma'am. The two right now, sometimes 4. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Can I cut off your arm again?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Well, there's always...
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I mean, I'm not used
Her
to that
sharp
now.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think.
No, she
she's
is. She
suggesting.
is.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I mean,
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
you think.
I
She's
don't
probably
remember much
fine.
about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
You know what? She's
How
fine.
long has she been down here?
At least a
If I'm
decade.
supposed to be capable,
Why do I keep right-clicking? If I'm so capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up down here chained to a wall? Have they told you I'm allegedly so dangerous? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
She just looks depressed, man.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
You know what? I'll take you
She
dancing with the
knows
stars.
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to
Well,
hear.
if she just tells me what you want to do, she
I
instantly
don't
gets
think I
that
can
out.
answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
And
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world,
yes,
but they didn't tell you why.
not really.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Well, you're not very wrong about that, ma'am.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
You're not wrong. Okay, Mr. Narrator, give me your
So,
points right
I
now.
could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah, I kind of do.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
To be honest, not much.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
But I know the previous use, so they mean a lot
Like
to
I
me.
said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Got
So
it.
do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I'm gonna be perfectly
She's wrong.
honest.
This isn't about trust.
It's
This
not
is
about risk, man. It's not about risk.
We
Trust.
stand to lose
I-
everything. All for the sake of one person.
Subjugating a monarch, no
Subjugating
less.
monarch, no less.
It's fine. I've seen her in 2 different realities. Well, actually, probably more than that. 5 different realities, and she's been nice in every single one of them. She does sound like she's trying to manipulate me, but it's fine. She's
She
Look at her.
hesitates
She-
before
she's-
answering.
she's perfect. She looks sad.
You can
Make her
address
happy
me as
again.
Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
I've seen you before.
Any honorific should do, really.
I've seen her
Again,
before.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
She was in the Broken Reality ending. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
Yes, I do. Even though I disagreed with the smitten, I'll try to go and keep her.
You have to
Take her out. Make sure she's fine.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Ma'am, you'll be fine.
They're large
We'll
and
save
heavy,
you.
far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Ma'am, do you have any
If you
suggestions?
don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You know what? Sure.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, you say that now, but if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
You know what? Fair's fair.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Hey, sir, guy,
Stuck down here for
narrator.
long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Yeah.
Anything to finally be free.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Narrator, you're locking me in here again, and I don't
Someone else
appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Hey,
Your
Get me
shouts
out
and
of here,
pleas
Mr.
are
Narrator.
met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I think I will. I will save the princess once
You try
again.
the door,
Stop you
but
from
it's
doing
locked
anything.
From the outside. I'll
Rude.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Not if you can't make me. You already showed your cards
You
once.
make
I
your
can
way back
resist,
to the bottom
man.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, I don't like you being a control
Easier
freak,
for
man.
whom?
I don't
Easier
like-
for everyone.
But no, just for you. Just for you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. It's
The
happened
knife.
once before.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You know what?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's get you out of here, ma'am. Let's save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
See, look at
just
those
above
eyes.
The massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
She's fine.
The blade is sharp,
Oh.
and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her
Oh.
arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ma'am, you'll be fine. I do have blood on my knife, though.
A sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your
Okay,
eye.
ma'am. I need you to
How is
dodge.
she so composed after losing
I
an arm?
need you to
It's like
dodge.
she isn't even bothered by it.
Oh, she's
Thank
probably
you.
not.
Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Now, what? You're gonna turn around, and I
Won't
need
have
you
any
to
of that. The
just
stakes are too
not.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape
Narrator,
into the world.
you need to stop this.
As the princess approaches
You-
the
you know
bottom
what?
stair, your body
I'm gonna
steps forward
I'm
and
gonna pull
raises
a
the
pro gamer
blade.
move.
Wait, this isn't fair.
this-
You
you
can't,
can't
just
do this
do
again.
that. Watch me.
You know what? You see all these options?
Stop that.
I
Nah,
thought
you
this
can't.
Was a little too
You
easy.
can't make me.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. but the
Ma'am,
princess
I need
swiftly
you to
moves
stop
out of the
me,
way before
okay?
you can connect.
Just one slice
Stop
to the
it.
throat, and
Stop
I'm good.
resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't. I'm gonna resist you at every point, Mr. Narrator. There might be a timeline where I do exactly what you say, but that timeline's not today yet.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ma'am,
You're
you
doing
know what
your
to
best
do.
to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
yes, ma'am. Please don't make it more.
This quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Ma'am, just
Maybe
one
I'll see
slice.
you in another life.
I hope so, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Oh!
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Remember to do what you want to do,
Her
ma'am.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
I hope you have a good time,
blood
ma'am.
flowing from your butchered neck.
It's fine.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm fine.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. It was. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And there's the
and
princess.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Which I'm gonna
You're
save,
here
sir.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about
I
morals.
will
The thing-
always
Don't forget what he
grandstand.
did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be
True.
a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
The skeptic is like the smitten but smarter.
I'm inclined to
Oh,
agree.
and the phone went down.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
There we go. Ah.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Then remember then,
As
man.
far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Well, you're not
I
describing
told
it
you
to me
about the stakes of
properly.
the situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, but every time you say this, I don't see anything. Why should I listen to you? Why should I
Very
bother?
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen
No,
to me.
I'm pretty sure it's because you made me do something.
The absolute irony. Well, that's
one way to put it.
I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you?
You
We
practically...
forced the princess to
Yeah.
kill us.
And
Doesn't sound
it
like
was
the sort of
horrible.
thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
I think it certainly means I should be going into more delusions, sir.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force
Yes,
the
I did try to
princess
feed her,
kill
though.
you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved
No,
it.
I
I'm a
never deserved this,
professional
sir.
after all.
No.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
The
to me
exact
like you're
voice.
making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they had some consequences, but like not that much in the
What do
large
you mean?
scheme of
Of course there
things.
weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yeah, basically.
That sounds pretty
But
consequence-free to me.
that world did end. But that's fine.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or
Well,
you
we were
instead
transported to a different world
transported to a
entirely.
different world entirely.
Yeah, basically that.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
She had a happy
Do you
life.
think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yes.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I think she just had a jolly old time, sir.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Basically. Like,
Oh, how I
I
wish that
agree
were
with
the
you,
case,
sir.
but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
I think it's just
Yet,
you just throwing me
here we
back
are.
in time each time, sir.
You're talking in circles.
Always, he is.
No, I'm talking in facts.
At this point, no. Well, I could turn around. I could turn around and leave again. Wait, what, can I split the world? Wow, I'm...
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? Well, ma'am, but I wanted to ruin his day. Let's
Just
talk
be
about the
quick
princess.
about it.
Okay. The only reason she's able to kill me last time because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that,
I
despite
can't.
it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I can't, sir.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do
You know that.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sir, narrator, I need something.
Proof could you possibly ask for?
Give me a description of what
Literally
happens.
anything.
Yeah.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Wait, what do you mean?
You put your hands in your
Evidence.
pull out an envelope with the words "the evidence"
Evidence.
written across the
Oh,
front.
perfect. Absolutely amazing.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is
Are
an
you
immutable
5?
truth." That doesn't prove
That is
anything.
the worst
How do we know
handwriting.
you didn't just forge our handwriting.
This
I
handwriting
wish
would
I
be
could tell you
better.
more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Sure.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
And then forces us to kill ourselves. Yep.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
To be honest,
Got
at this
everything out of
point,
him we're gonna get.
At this point, I'm fine with that. I'll put a bit more risk on. Let's go and save the princess. Hey, it looks exactly the same this time, though.
Before you go any further,
She's gonna whisper, scheme,
she will
steal.
lie,
Yes.
she will cheat, and she will
I
do
know, sir.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'll believe every single word she
Yes,
says.
yes, don't believe a word
She's
says.
true.
Just go in,
She is
take the
truly
knife, and do what you're
immutable.
supposed to.
Yes.
Wink. Did you just say
Wink.
wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink.
Ah,
Just ignore
perfect.
this clown and focus on the princess.
But I can't. He's truly amazing. I will take the knife down again, just in case I need to cut her free again.
The interior of the cabin is
Let's
less
just pick
a
that up.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You know what? I'll take it
The
again.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I'm gonna do it right, don't be stupid.
You take the blade from the
Don't
table.
be stupid, Mr. Narrator.
Difficult
I
to
do it
slay
my
the
way.
princess and save the world with
My
a weapon.
way. Is my way or the highway?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
It's probably fine though. Don't trust me, skeptic. I've seen this. And
You
it's
walk
the
up
mirror.
To the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's narrator.
What are you talking about?
It's right
This isn't a
here.
wall.
It
It's a
trust.
mirror.
Trust
Or at
me.
least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And it's
Reach
gone.
forward and
It's
rub your
always
hand
gone.
Against the cabin wall.
There's gonna be one
I hope
point where you
know
can
how
touch it.
ridiculous you look right now.
1 point.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us
Doesn't
to know
want us to
about
know.
it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It will always be back. Okay, let's go down. Princess, I'm here to save
The
you.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing
Princess,
across
oh
glimmering
princess,
patches
I'm
of
here.
slimy moss on
For
the
you.
stone steps. If the
For you.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
I'm not doing her a
voice,
favor.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Hey,
Is
ma'am.
that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I know you know me right
She
now, ma'am. You
remembers.
don't have to lie about this. Yes, she definitely does.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay,
She looks up
hear
at
me
you,
out. We
the
cut
heavy
off her
collar
arm
around
last
her neck
time.
clanking loudly as
So
she
we
moves.
could.
The chains
I
binding
mean,
both her wrists to the
would she
far
live if we
wall,
take off her
joining the
neck?
metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Ma'am.
So much for cutting her out of here.
We can cut you out, like,
You
maybe?
hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Well, I mean, we could try. Like, I don't know what's
Have
gonna
you
do.
noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Hey, ma'am.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was it?
It was.
Huh.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You know what? I'll put it down. I'm not sure what I need to do much. So, do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her. You know what? I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Yes, ma'am? What do you
That's
need?
Fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
To be honest, sure.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
How do we get you out of here?
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
So, how's your
Thank
day
you.
been?
Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, I want to try to get you out of here. I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Yes,
I
yes,
thought
we are,
weren't going
ma'am.
to give away the game, but yeah, I remember.
Okay, good. So we
I guess
both
what
know
you
I
said
tried to
back in
get you
the
out
woods
last
really
time.
was true.
Ma'am.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Only a tiny bit.
It's
Only a tiny
complicated
bit.
things. How exactly?
Well,
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
hey, it's fine.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingent. So you do know.
A contingency for what?
So you do know.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just
Good luck. Okay.
good luck.
Ma'am.
Now hold on.
How
If
do I
you
get
knew
you out
this
of
could
here?
happen, why didn't you believe us back
Ju-
in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
It's because he's lame. He's because
I
he.
needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
You cannot put the genie back in the bottle. I'm sorry.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I'm sorry. You
pathetic.
have died before. It
I
has
never
happened.
said
You have
I
to deal with
wasn't.
it.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
No, I'm sorry,
Seems like we
hero,
should count
but
ourselves lucky
you
for that.
you aren't the first.
Exactly. He gets it.
You
You're
aren't the
lucky.
first.
So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Yeah.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
Like
Even saying
I don't
that is
know,
too
saving
much.
her, cutting her out, doing.
Your
Doing
success
anything.
hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
I won't either.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, ma'am. What do you need me to do? On the other chain in the wall, who's it for? What do you have me to do? I think I'm going to actually leave you here. You're not much of a threat anymore, locked up like that. Bye-bye! You're asking about my intentions, sir. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
I was
are
gonna
you
try to
here?
cut you out.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Do you have a suggestion on how I get
She
your
forgetting
head
about
out
the
of that
shackle
one?
on her neck.
We can do it.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Like, I mean, there's a chance she
she's
can survive the
delusional.
beheading.
All the more reason not to trust her.
There's a chance.
Unless she really could survive.
Ma'am, would you like to have that
Though I
chance?
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Not anymore. I made a promise. What happened after the last time I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
Okay, so
More
that world didn't end then.
And now you're back.
Was stuck in a time loop.
Is that really all she knows?
Got it.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Basically at this point.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Well, you haven't lied to me yet, so
I
we can
guess
keep
it's
going.
possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Okay, ma'am. We need to cut you out. If you didn't notice, your head's on a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
You know what? Okay.
She would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Hey, Mr. Hero,
Certainly
she's
seems
fine.
confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Okay, ma'am, you're just
Or
gonna
maybe you
a
should
slight
consider the most
precision
likely
around the neck,
scenario.
and you'll be
She's bluffing so she can
A-okay.
disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I'm pretty sure it'll be good for us too. Trust.
So,
Trust in
what
me.
should we do?
Okay, give
I
me
don't
my
know.
options.
I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Mr. Skeptic, I've trusted you mostly,
Then
but
let me help you.
you'll be fine.
I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
Ah!
And she might use it to kill.
Oh, why do I keep right-clicking?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There
Uh,
are none.
she's free.
The pros are that we can't trust him.
And
Possibly
she's
even more
happy.
than we can't trust her.
She stops being sad.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, but I trust her more. The other chain on the wall is for I'm not giving you the weapon. You realize that I have much reason to trust you, and you just trust me. I'm not giving you the weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you the weapon. Okay, I'm trusting. I will trust her with all of my heart.
Slide it over.
Here you go, ma'am.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your own weapon
yes, you
over
will.
to the world-ending
Yes,
princess.
you will.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
I will slide it to
Tried
you.
this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
Correct!
Oh, worried. Trying to take over, but...
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating
Ah,
your mistake. Hell,
the
we could
skeptic
even
is-
force your hand and do it ourselves.
Fantastic.
I'm not afraid of dying again.
None of us are.
A little.
And you'll be fine,
I think
hero.
you got your point across. Fine.
Okay, here's your knife, ma'am.
You slide the blade across the floor.
Only trust
The
with
princess
trust.
maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
We just need to have trust in each other, ma'am.
Thanks.
Yep, no
She pulls
problem.
up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Are
What is
you
she
okay,
doing?
ma'am? Ma'am?
She doesn't say another word.
Ma'am?
Cuts into her own neck.
Man.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through
You don't have-
skin, veins, cartilage.
Oh!
Last she reaches bone, the blade
Oh.
grinding audibly against.
No, I right-clicked again. Right through her neck.
So that's her play.
She's killing herself.
In herself? She isn't dead yet.
Oh, not yet. Yeah, you're right.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room. Until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to
she's
her
fine.
shoulder, and her neck
She,
opens.
She's
The
fine.
remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do?
We can just
Can we
put
put
it-
back? Please tell me
A
we can
tiny
put
bit
it
of
back.
super glue on that. She'll be fine.
The
It'll heal back
princess's
on.
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
We will put it back on.
She is gone.
Slightly better
Isn't
than it
she?
was before.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
No, I
Of
trust
course,
her.
The princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
No. We'll put the head back on, right?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look,
Sure.
I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Maybe I don't know if you need to know, but
You're just
sure.
wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I don't know if I want to enjoy the reward.
Ugh,
Princess, it's time for us to
fine.
leave.
You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
Oh,
Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
ma'am, you ready to go
Did
outside?
you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Ma'am, me and
She
you
didn't.
together.
She's
We will go on a magical
What if she's
adventure, ma'am.
not?
I'll put your head next to
Are you
mine.
listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Yeah.
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Ma'am, me and you, right now. Let's go, ma'am.
Open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
She's
Well
happy.
played.
Look at her.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
He just disappears into the void.
over?
Is he gone?
Is he gone?
Yeah, I guess so.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Ma'am, do you...
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do.
I
And I
know.
was right to trust you.
You wouldn't do this without anything, ma'am. Right?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's
Uh-huh.
just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Just a tiny bit, ma'am. Sad. Goodbye. I didn't get to dance with that one. But you didn't get the chance to respawn, nor you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know.
That mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, Mr. Hero. Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it isn't the end for me. It's gonna be okay, trust me. Been here before and you've always been
so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be
You're
the end
fine.
of everything.
You'll be fine, Mr. Hero.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
You guys are fine. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so.
It's going to be
We'll trust you.
okay.
Feels too good to be true.
I'll see you again. You approach the mirror. Hi! The silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I am molting like crazy. You've withered. I am dying. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin! Away! You're at the cabin. Hey, ma'am.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
You're fine, ma'am.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ma'am, it's like your cells replacing over time. It's still you. Just a bit more memories this time, though. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can
this is kind of
describe me
horrifying,
into
though.
non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I could try to make
I
one.
am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Hey, I've tried saving you in every timeline, and I don't know if I can do it again. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Are you trying to hit on me, ma'am? Ma'am? Are you trying to hit on me? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hits the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really, ma'am. Ma'am, if anything makes me like you more, I don't know what it says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Thank you, ma'am. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Ma'am, you'll be
Do
fine.
not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Hey, I will protect her as long as she's asked, man. Oh, the camera keeps falling down. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You know that this could end once we're finished. I'm gonna kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
So it just
The
ends.
angles
Got
of
it.
my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay, so
Perhaps this
it
will
just
change
ends.
when our work is done.
Ma'am, after all this, you wanted me and you, dance again? It was nice the first time, right? Have you figured out what you want to do when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
She does want to dance.
I yearn
Trust.
for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, so it'll be fine. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, ma'am. Well, I know what to do then. So you don't have preferences on how you go? I already asked that before. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Got it. So at least 2 more. Well, I'm ready to go back, ma'am.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bye, ma'am. Everything goes dark and you die. Well, yeah. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Yep.
You're on a path.
I'm on a path to the
and
woods
you're
with the
here
princess.
to slay
Don't
her.
want to see the end of the world. Got it. Sweet. I was going to take off from Monarch.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I will find all the princesses.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay
I know,
them.
but I think I'm starting to have options
Ignore
to
him.
save her.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. What if I just actually go through with the whole thing this time? What if I just ram it
The
down?
interior of the cabin
Ram
is
it down
almost
mid-lane.
entirely bare. The air is stale and
It's
musty,
musty,
and the
pristine
blade
blade.
is your implement.
And I'm gonna need it to do it right.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the...
You know what? Narrator, I'm gonna trust you this one
The
time.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
If
an unseen light in the
You
room
betray
below.
my trust.
This is
I
an
will not
oppressive
trust you
place.
again.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice
I won't-
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I'm sorry,
She
ma'am.
sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna trust the narrator
It's almost
once.
as if she's the one in charge
And
down here.
I don't know if I
Don't
should,
let it
but
fool
I
you.
will.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Well,
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Mr. Narrator, this is the only
You
time.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hey, ma'am.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
She's a threat to the world.
Is she really
I
a
don't want to
threat to the
believe it,
world?
but
Focus on the task at
I'm going to.
And there you
Everything
are.
is
Are you
against
here to
my nature
kill
to
me
do
or
this right now.
something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade
This hurts.
tightening as you steel
Okay.
your resolve.
Ma'am.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Yeah.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
Me
I'm
charging
probably
straight
chained up
at
in this
you.
basement for a reason, right? And if
I'm
that
bringing
knife
knife
is
to
the
a
only
fist
weapon
fight,
you
I
have,
know. But
you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I will. So,
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
ma'am,
She's unarmed.
I'm
If
sorry
you
what I have to
hesitate now,
do.
it'll be too late. End this.
I don't.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I need to look away.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
Ma'am,
sinking deep into her
I'm
heart.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm trusting the narrator just for once.
This is it, isn't it?
Just once.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well,
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
let me think about
Yes.
this.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over.
She
isn't it?
survived being
stopped
beheaded, so
breathing
stabbing in
moments
the hurt
ago.
probably wouldn't do
That
it.
arrogant look still plastered on her face.
So let's try
But
doing
is
it.
over?
Do I need to do it
Really
again?
over.
Of course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. It feels like she has
It's
some trick up her
over.
sleeve.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Let's double check.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I don't think much.
I really don't think you should do that.
Nah, I should double check.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Ma'am.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You said this before.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
This is very
You definitely
sad.
won't if you keep talking.
Okay. Any pulse?
I'm sorry,
I feel like you're still
want her
alive.
to be alive? You just saved the entire world
I
from
kinda want her to
annihilation.
be alive.
Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Because I still don't trust you completely.
Wait. What was
She's
that?
alive. Hey,
You know
ma'am.
what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat.
But the heart's been
followed by
stabbed through.
another,
Oh,
and another.
no.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hi.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Oh. Well,
Quick, let's get out of here.
well.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally
I
wounded
mean,
princess
I did just
twists
stab
a
her.
blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you,
Ma'am.
exhausted by the effort. The little
Okay.
life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I guess so,
See
ma'am.
you around.
See you around, ma'am.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Hey, to be honest, I didn't want to do it.
Everything goes dark.
I did say I'd trust you,
and
but
you
I didn't
die.
really trust you. I did not trust you at all. The razor? What? What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
Is a princess? Wow.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Is a
you're
princess.
here to slay her.
And end of the world? Got it. I already slew the princess and she killed me. I'm definitely gonna go get her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her,
I-
and that
I'm-
she didn't kill you. People don't just
Yeah,
spring back to
she
life
does.
after dying, and
She-
the two of us are meeting for the
she
very
does.
first time.
Okay,
If he
Miss
doesn't remember
Narrator.
what happened, then
But
maybe
let's
it's best to keep it that
keep
way.
going forward.
This stabs
Oh.
to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess
Why
is
do I
unarmed.
keep accidentally skipping dialogue?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
I like that you.
Calm
I like all the
down.
voices
She
here.
has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her.
I'm pretty sure she
You're
does.
made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Well, let's assume I'm telling the truth. And okay, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm sorry to say,
can't
I
do
will
more
believe
on the
everything
money.
she says.
But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
You kind of are for now. For now. Until you disappear
You
into
know
the
what to
void.
look out for this time. We know to be careful.
To be honest,
Just stay focused.
I
and
kind of just
you'll
want
be
to talk to
fine.
her this time. This time, I won't betray her trust. I will not bring a knife to the...
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
Huh.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with
I
a
don't need the
pristine
knife. I
blade
can win in a
perched on its
fistfight.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know what?
Are we really doing this without
It's
a
without
weapon?
a weapon.
You know she has.
If I don't have a weapon, she won't use her weapon.
Once again,
I mean,
I'd like
think
to
about it.
remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right. This would be a lot easier if you had the blade.
I know what I'm doing. I have
Hope
at
you know
least
what you're
charmed her
doing.
3 times. At least 3 times.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Oh, hey,
The
How
air
you
seeping
going?
up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear
You
what
think
sounds
I can
like the
romance
rhythmic
her?
scraping of metal coming
Okay.
from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her
no,
a favor.
it's never a favor, and last time I felt bad, so I need
That's
a...
right. Scraping.
Aping.
I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains
No,
dragging
I
across the
doubt it.
floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
It's never. Never.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Hey, ma'am. What's
I
up?
hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I feel
There's
like
something so wrong with that voice.
I'm here to save
Yeah,
you.
She thinks she's better,
Better than
Like
us.
she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Hey, ma'am. What's up?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from
Hey,
across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
This looks slightly concerning.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Got it. I'll save you, ma'am.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
I will.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close. to
Don't
let
worry.
our
Don't worry,
guard
cheated.
down.
I got this.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
And that's to save her.
What are you waiting for? You're here to rescue me, right?
Yes, I am, ma'am. If I come close to you, you're gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I'd like to trust you, but you're being very suspicious. Was the I just save her option? I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. Rather not do it again. Look. I know you're mad at me, but I think we're both gonna need bygones to be bygones. What if we're both being honest with each other? I was going to stop you from the ending of the world, and you killed me last time for going back and being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
This is the best option!
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
She's fine. Oh,
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
she's fine.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then
Hey,
yours.
ma'am.
Your neck, specifically.
Hey, ma'am.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack
Ma'am,
of flesh that was once her arm.
I was going to save you this time.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow,
Oh.
she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, you're gonna die now. Okay. Fantastic,
You're
ma'am.
on a path
Fantastic.
in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over
Well,
again,
not
we're
in the
starting
woods.
in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay, cheated. Let's
What?
go.
The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me?
excuse
What
me.
just happened? What did you just do?
You know what? I can save her.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who
Is
owns
this
the
cheated?
cards now?
Why is everyone becoming more and more
Cares about
powerful over
cards.
time? And I'm
You're
just
all acting
standing
like this is
here,
about
being like,
winning and
oh,
losing, while this
man,
is
I'm perfectly
actually
fine.
about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
You'll be fine, Mr. Broken.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Enough.
This is our third?
The...
No wonder things have
12th?
fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
not really. Some of them
Right?
she just get stuck.
That's
Some of them.
Right, that's too much responsibility.
Exactly.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Well, I could try. I could try.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a
Do I
pristine
think that...
blade.
You know what?
perched.
I
We
don't
take
need a
it.
knife. What?
Okay, sure.
Hey,
You take the blade
hey.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult
Eh,
to slay the princess
why-
and save the world without a weapon.
Every time someone's controlling me and I can't do what I want to do.
Then we throw it out the window.
Yes! Yes!
That blade is the only edge.
Yes!
We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Ah, thank you.
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and
Ah.
for the sake of the world, yes.
That is horribly
Totally unfair.
We shouldn't be allowed to just do
Says the
things like
cheated.
that.
Ah, perfect. Wonderful.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out.
Can
how
I
to
have
do
control
things.
back, please? Don't make me go downstairs without me
What's
being
done
able
is
to choose
done.
it.
I suggest you make the best of it.
Well, okay.
We're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting in the corner, please.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Well,
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how
Ah.
are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There
Yeah,
isn't a door,
there
there's
we
just
go.
that mirror.
Oh.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can't at all. No, sir. Not at all. Yeah, need to put more tape on. Give me 1 second. Oh, tape. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You
Oh.
really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
It's fine. It's fine. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah, but Hey, you giving me an option's crazy. Perfect.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm coming to save you.
And the mirror's gone.
How
surprising.
Wait, what's the contrarian
I
at?
was
There he is.
particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has,
It has to be real good, yeah. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I'll feel fine. Ma'am.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm always fine. I'm always great. Everything's dandy here.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Hey, ma'am, I'm coming. What's up, ma'am? Thanks for the slip and
As your
slide.
body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hey, ma'am, what's up?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah, okay.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that.
Probably a bad idea.
That
Yeah.
was you.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Correct!
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out
I
how
know
to
a
get us out
perfect
of
way
it?
to get us out of here. That are free.
Oh,
That'll go
guys
free.
like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
You've made a couple for me already.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even
Mom,
stop
Dad,
bickering with
please,
us.
no.
How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon?
Well, I don't see her with the knife this
So
time.
sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
I said I didn't
From
see
the
her have a
princess's
knife,
arms
but
erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain
I'm gonna
clatters to
romance
the
her.
floor.
hey,
You're
ma'am.
going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, can I just do is there a float option? Okay, well, easy fighting her. We're gonna put her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna go with her. Let us not stab her. Us. Oh, that's easy. I want to try flirting with her.
Now that is an interesting.
Perfect.
Interesting. It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She
ma'am.
wants to kill you.
You're as pretty
She's
as the
going
day
to
I
end
saw
the
you.
world if you don't stop her.
Well, I know you're going slightly
Yeah,
crazy,
do we have
cause
to flirt with the murderous monster?
yes.
Of course we
Yes,
do.
we do.
I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
You should be.
I could
Come
go
on.
either way, honestly.
Hey, ma'am.
She doesn't want.
yes, she does.
You're just
yes,
saying
she
that
does.
because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Hey, I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you, like romantically. Even maybe we can hatch this over a date. How about I buy you dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look. Yes. Yes.
The look.
The look.
Yeah, the best flirts
flirt.
know how to
No.
flirt without saying anything.
It's just,
We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess.
yeah. Just give her the.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's
See,
cheeks as she breaks into a
it's
wide
working.
grin. Unbelievable.
See, I am truly an
Oh, is
expert
that how
and
it is?
professional.
Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
See? Hey, ma'am. Me and you
Damn,
date
this
now.
is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it
I'm
is.
willing to kill you, but now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Okay, it was slightly better.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Blood still glowing in her cheeks.
Okay,
The
gonna keep
princess
romancing
closes
her.
the
It's
distance
fine.
between you and skewers you.
It's fine.
Ow.
Ah.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least?
He's
a little
back!
bit? What matters is that
Is she likes us?
she's even
She
said,
even
as
said
much.
as much.
Oh, a new one of us.
Spit in your back.
I thought that only happens when we die.
We're
we
not dead
die?
yet.
Nah, we'd know
No,
if we
died.
Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I am where I'm supposed to
I
be.
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever
Broken, but you're loved
be.
now.
Dead, 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 dead.
You're fine.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not.
Not dead. Not yet.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Enough. We've been here enough.
I don't actually know how to answer that question.
You're correct on that one.
I think he means how many times have we died?
15?
Yes. That.
Oh, I've lost
13?
count, to be honest.
A lot.
I haven't. It's 4.
I wonder
Okay.
everything's such a
Like
mess.
13
This
then?
wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Nah. It's fine.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
But
You
I
know
guess
what?
we don't have time to talk about things before the princess
I'm gonna give her the
advances.
look again. Can I? Please?
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see
How many we
can
could
There's
stack
got to be a point where it makes us
better than her.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, we're obviously fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm not gonna let her stab us. We can dodge it, right? She has swords for arms. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs. Your conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding up snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Nah, it's fine.
Skewers you.
Cool.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well,
I'm
there's
fine.
more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Not yet.
We just have to hit her harder.
Maybe.
She skewers you.
If I just
More
get
noise
enough
isn't helping,
personality,
it's just
I
making
win.
it harder to focus.
Okay. How?
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
How many do I have? How many?
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, because I don't
Doesn't
want to
matter
yet.
How many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon.
I don't need a weapon.
Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah. No. It wasn't some
Again,
cloud. It was
that
you.
Was you.
It was perfectly fine. I would have
I
done
was
it.
just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done
I feel like you still would have done it. Every
Just
time.
panic. Flee.
She skewers.
Excuse you. Again.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this
Ah.
works.
But I could.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
Hey, if we just make minor
Let's
improvements over
appeal
time, we're
to
fine.
nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
She'll
there's a reason.
Yes, she
skewers
would.
you.
She will listen to
You're
anything.
getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
What? One more time?
Just
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah.
One last time.
Hey, ma'am.
None
Time
of
to-
this is working.
Time to show you something cool.
She skewers you.
Can I please do the look again? Please, game.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Do I actually this time? The empty cup. A.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
From there. Okay.
No steel claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent?
That's a sick joke.
universe. A sick,
Hey,
sick
I
joke.
wouldn't take it anyway.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
No, we're tough. We're strong.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
What?
We're tougher than...
He understands. I'm a man.
Mind over matter.
Exactly.
Who needs violence when
When you have love.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Okay, let's go. Bring it on.
Anything when we don't matter.
That's
Well,
depressing.
boys, are we ready?
Sure.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This
Enough.
isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things?
And we'll stick to doing them. Come on, bring it on. Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Yeah, come on.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh.
Fine with me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
Only
it's more of a slide.
a slide, we know.
I know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Come on, bring it on. CQC.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, I mean, you're not really doing much here.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Bring it on. Fight me.
Fine.
Hey,
Make
ma'am.
your way to the basement.
Are you not
Where
even
the
in chains
princess
anymore?
awaits you.
Okay.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Were you worried about me?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I'm sorry, but I'm so tough, so cool. I can take
guess
it.
We're not done. That's okay with me. It's good.
I
even.
can take it.
I like that.
Come on, bring it on.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure. Can I see the present?
I'm not
The
going
gift?
to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just
It is?
you wait.
Ah.
And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What is it, narrator? What does she have? What does she have?
Are you going to say what she does?
No, he's not.
Do you want me to talk now?
Yes, I do.
Well,
Very much
yeah,
so.
She says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Ah,
Me too. I
What
think
do you
I
have,
speak
ma'am?
For all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe
Describe
her
the new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
What do you have?
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
I don't think I can romance
Then
that.
it
I
erupts. She
I-
becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
I
Pieces of
don't
her
think I
splattering
can
against the
romance
walls.
that.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
I
A heart.
I
beats
tried
furiously
romancing
in its
her.
cage of a chest.
so off.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes, I am.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes. Behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She has a hurt.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Okay.
This is fake.
I
This
can
is
take her.
all Fake. That's all. Just
I
made
can
up.
take her.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I
Okay, come on.
hate
Come on, guys.
existing.
We can take it.
We're
I can take her.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Hey, you can't leave us here. You know what? I'm doing it myself.
It's so quiet.
I'm doing it myself. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You know what, ma'am? Bring it on. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead of allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Not anymore, ma'am. I have the power. She swings again this time. She hits something, or something hits her. She looks down confused with terror as her arm bends and folds upon herself. Ma'am, you're still as beautiful as the day I saw you.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and...
It's fine, ma'am.
That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
No. You're something, all right.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Ma'am. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her mental body bends outwards. The very contact with what you are repels her to the point of destruction. Ma'am, you don't have to do this, ma'am. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's a hurt. It beats gently and calmly in your palm. That's it. Now another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So you do. Gaze against your reflection. I'm gonna be dying. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what is in it. I am falling apart. You have unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Ma'am, I'm sorry to say, I was just trying to protect you.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I know. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know, ma'am. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you want to know, or do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these faces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers
I tried.
end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I'm hoping a bit of quiet. The trees stirs, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
I don't think I'm lasting that much longer, ma'am. Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Ma'am.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Thus, we are something. Got it. Do you have thoughts on your vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
I tried to make her happy. I gave her the look.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
I tried. You know what happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh, okay, fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them are something else. I call them the narrator. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
To be honest, yeah. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
How do I send you a good last one? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. If this is the last time there's anything you'd like me to bring you.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to
The look
see
is the contour of my
choose for
heart.
me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I guess I
be
will.
here, waiting for you.
Don't worry, ma'am. Everything goes dark and you die. The end. The hero and the princess. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll save you.
You're on a path in the woods.
Have
At
I
the end of
true?
that path
Okay,
is
I've
the
stabbed her
cabin.
once.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay.
Okay, stop the end of the world. Got it. We're gonna go.
Don't
Thanks for telling me what to
you make
do.
your way.
Let's go straight in. Ma'am.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Okay, we're gonna actually give her a proper
You take-
talking to in the basement this time. And I'll put down the
door to
knife,
basement
not stab
creaks
her.
open. Her voice.
Who's
And
there?
hey,
She
ma'am.
sound.
See, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you?
Great job. You gave away the element of
I don't need the
surprise.
element of surprise.
Good
I'm
luck,
just
hero.
that good.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I keep right-clicking.
She's so coldly beautiful.
She's fine.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Nah, a threat
Focus
to the
on the
world, only a
task at
threat to
hand.
me if I make her mad.
You weren't
She's my
kidding when
one.
you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
You know what?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just.
Let's
don't
talk
you
things
dare.
out.
It's fine. We can decide what we want.
Okay, I've already been through this, so I'm gonna drop it and go forward.
Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Me and you.
Against your will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an
Yep,
awkward
let's
start to
see.
a relationship.
I already done all of those
Oh,
before.
Have you decided?
You know
So-
what.
I could knock her away, or I could actually slay her this time, again. I think I'm going to be locked out of the option of resisting for this one, so I can't do that. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least we can know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah. I won't be directing killing
Leaving
her.
alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way.
Eh, it should be fine.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
But if I don't do
And if
anything,
you don't,
it's fine.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I don't think you can be worse than the last one. Let's be
You
perfectly
have
honest.
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I got one. I made my choice. I'm knocking her in the
I
basement.
know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Yes, but at least she doesn't
It's a chance
lose.
we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
No one has to die. Correct!
You're making a mistake.
I probably am. Let's not be wrong about that,
You
but
turn
we'll
your
find
back
out.
to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Are you gonna knock me out again?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
What? It's fine.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in
She's
her
gonna
voice?
fight her way out again.
I don't
again.
think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around, finish the
Nah,
job.
it's fine. Oh, that's sweet. If I was afraid I was already committed to not slaying her. Nope, sticking to the plan. We're locking her down.
You'll be
It's
the
fine.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Hey, at least you're not controlling me this time. That's all I wanted. I have
You close
perfect
the basement
control.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Yeah, see? She's fine. How did
Okay.
you lock us before?
We can make this work.
I just
You
sit here
settle
and watch
in
it?
against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Yeah, we're fine.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
It's fine.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I mean, I
It's
could.
This little door will hold it very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
You know what?
terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I could.
As she violently
I
rattles
mean-
the door, you do your best to
I
keep her
mean-
out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Hey, this time I didn't even stab you.
You did.
Let's be perfectly honest. It's fine.
Give it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Why do I...
No,
it doesn't.
Did you call me an it? Let me all you want. All it does is ease my guilt and conscience. So all you want was just an act, wasn't it? Are you not really innocent or harmless? Are you even a princess? You're not even a princess. You're a monster. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore her.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
It's like, I don't know, a bad nightmare.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Princess, you can't get out of that room.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Yeah, it's fine.
The door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table
fine.
shoved out of the way.
It's fine.
Where is she?
She's somewhere.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Why
as
is she
the princess
floating?
Draws near. It's
She
as
already
though
dead?
Your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Princess.
You lie
I
prone
didn't
on the
think you'd
floor
do
of the
this
cabin,
to me.
unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
He's on
Yours,
no
of
one's
course.
side. No one's.
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't
I
change
feel like it would. I feel like it would change it.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't
To
I?
be honest, at this point, I don't
She
care.
steps closer, one
at
silent
that-
footfall at a time, cocking
look
her
at that
head in
face.
curiosity
It's
as you
fine.
feel your
It's
organs
perfectly-
shutting down one by
Perfectly good. Yeah.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look like a little green around the gills.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm
Shame.
fine.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things.
We could have,
together.
ma'am. We could have.
one. Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
Is she
and
just?
your heart freezes in your chest. You have
Don't worry,
seconds
ma'am.
left.
I'll save you in the next
We'd
timeline.
say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
Nah.
Don't we?
It's never the end. Is never the end.
It
It's never
can't
the
be.
end.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well, I guess so. Now
I'm
it is.
sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The end. The nightmare. Eh, she can't be a nightmare if I try to romance her enough.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a
is
princess
princess.
who made me
You're
die
here
from just
to
staring
slay
at
her.
her. As beautiful
If you
as she
don't,
is. Yep.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay, I can save her. She's gonna kill me again, but I died. What am I doing here? Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, I've done all those options. Let's keep going forward.
A warning before you go any further.
She'll lie, cheat, steal,
She
and do
will
anything
lie,
to me to hurt
she
me.
will
Yes.
cheat,
Yeah.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Wait, which guy do I get? Do I get the
Believe a
broken
word
again?
She says.
I
Broken.
think lying and cheating is a thing.
A thing.
She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Don't trust anyone. Okay, got it, paranoid. Let's go. Hey, if we just try enough.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
You know what?
furniture of note is a lone table.
Maybe I do
knocked on
bring
its
the
side
knife.
in the corner of the room.
Maybe
A
I do
pristine
bring the
blade
knife.
stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
To be honest,
Hold
yeah.
on. What happened to the door?
Let's not worry
It's
about
just
that.
an empty frame.
Let's not worry about that.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you
Can't you feel her eyes on us? To be honest, I understand. Don't worry about
I'm
it. You'll be
going to
fine.
need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Why do I?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your
Hey,
task
we're
awaits,
fine.
and only you can do it.
I will take the
Reach
blade.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, I've done it before. Yep, it's called romance.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Steel can't lie to
Isn't
me.
be enough, though. Couldn't you have given us something else? Something
Can we have
I
a
don't
bomb?
know,
Yeah.
better than a knife?
This,
we have a bomb?
toss it down. Toss
The
it
blade
down.
is the only thing
Yeah.
you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in
Don't lose
yourself.
faith? Okay, got it, Mr. Narrator.
Those are the words
I'm
of
perfectly
someone
strong.
who knows he's sending us to our death.
Have a bit of faith. Let's go to the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about? This isn't...
Okay, I've seen this before. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Always he wants it hidden. You know why? Because it makes everyone disappear.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended
In the darkness. The darkness is
More
ever
eyes.
closer.
You never mentioned the eyes.
Eyes. Oh, I
The
didn't
air
notice them
seeping
until
up from
now.
below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Hey,
If the
I can turn
princess
into
lived
nothingness.
here,
I'm
slaying
fine.
her would probably be doing her a favor.
To be honest, at this point, maybe.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Hey, man, what's
I
up?
didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a
Having a lot of
you
fun, you and I. Okay,
Come
got
on.
it, ma'am.
She must have you confused with someone
No,
else.
no, she doesn't. She knows
You
it's
really
me.
don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We're gonna... Okay, how hard is it to throw a knife? I'm just gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna go kill her. Mr. Narrator thinks I can do it. I don't know why you guys are being such pessimists right now. Step off the stairs into the void between the stairs. Okay, so we don't need a plan. I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry, I right-clicked again. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna go kill her. Or okay, the two options I'm thinking of is either step off into the void, or I'm just gonna go talk to her. Or the void calls. The voices of the void called me.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I thought something would happen. Anything would happen. I don't know, falling into an imminent void seemed better than going downstairs. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
No. The best outcome is we go back in time. Again.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Ma'am, princess, lady.
As you emerge, you find yourself
Oh,
between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming
It's
vague
fine.
pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions.
What if we just go straight?
She
I
could be
mean-
anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Don't worry, Paranoid, we're fine.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nah, he's...
No, I'm not.
Narrator knows what he's doing.
Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
You know what, Narrator?
Excuse me,
I'm trusting
I'm
you
being
again.
incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're
This is
looking at, like
ordinary
it's an
basement,
ordinary
guys.
Basement.
It's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Is there a back or
I
forward
wouldn't give it
option?
too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ow. You know what?
You decide
I'm not
it's
gonna
best
do
to
nothing.
do nothing.
You can't make me...
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay,
your
she's kind of
legs
cute, though.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Hey, it's fine. I can do this.
This is it, isn't it?
Don't worry.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Well,
Did you
she... Can
Pull
you
yourself
stab her
together.
like
She isn't
this?
supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Well, there's a lot I can do.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
That,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot
is he
back
keeping
open.
me alive?
What are you doing?
He's manual.
Working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience
He-
stops once more as your body
He is
approaches.
controlling the body on manual.
Whatever you were doing, please
Just-
just stop doing it again.
Actual manual
Sure
breathing.
about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
He's too
You have
paranoid to
seconds
die.
left.
Heart,
Yes, I'm sure.
liver, lungs, nerves.
Lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, you can't kill me. I'm too paranoid to die. I'm too paranoid.
Well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't
Don't-
attacking us. Why?
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her
Can I
intent.
give her a hug?
Don't lose sight of your mission.
I can do this.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I can fix her. I can fix her. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I'll send you to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you just leave. You know you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole entire organ shutting down thing. How about I kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Yeah, friends. I'm not doing anything. I'm not helping you to leave. I'm not gonna try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade into the nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. You know what? I'm gonna stand by my original decision.
Are you serious?
I stand by my original decision.
Denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
No, we're fine.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Ma'am.
Poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
What did you say to me?
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath.
She was
before
crying.
It envelops you
She.
like a creeping mold.
I
The
can
complete
fix her.
reality
She's
of your
crying.
existence
She's sad.
threads its way through your mind.
She's sad. I can
Death.
fix her.
Decay
Trust.
and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
I can help.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
I can do this.
Me out.
I
A
can do
lonely
this.
soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
That is horrible.
Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh no.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger,
Oh,
rage,
don't do it.
distance,
Do.
poverty.
Oh.
The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Okay, ma'am.
No. What's happening to us?
Ma'am.
Let me out.
Ma'am.
This is all too much.
Yes, you can, narrator.
Can't keep going.
You have to.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
You have to. Come on, please. But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you.
No, not yet.
See you soon. You'll know what
Ah.
to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chat. What? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path
In the...
Shit. What the hell was that?
We're fine.
What are we doing?
Oh.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You should know about the princess. At
We
least not until I.
we can fix her.
You've
I
already
swear.
been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like
Like we
we've
never left. Did we actually even die?
We have to let her out.
Okay, Broken, I agree with that
That's the
still.
opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I don't have to. I've seen different
Did someone else
timelines.
do that? Didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
We can make her happy, right?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
No.
You're supposed to be unfeeling.
What, is everyone just
How
here?
many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
You.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Okay. Why is everyone here
There's
again?
nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Okay, we haven't tried attacking her yet, but I don't want to.
Her, so we have to set her free.
So true.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Well, that's an
To be
abusive
given
relationship,
an
but
ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
did we die a lot, or did I just decide?
Dad, you need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A lot. I think they're all wrong. This is a good question.
Of course we're wrong.
Don't just say it like that.
She's the
Only thing that's right.
Obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going to save the princess. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I don't feel disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing will do. I'm not doing that again. How many times?
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Nah, we're perfectly fine.
It doesn't matter.
Nah,
Yes.
not say it like that.
We just have to do what she says, and then
And we'll be
everything will
fine. True.
It won't.
Yes, it will.
It won't
Trust.
be for us. She said so.
Sure.
We're part of everything.
I've done this
If things
before, and
aren't
it turned
fine
out
for
horribly.
everything, they won't be fine for you.
But it'll be fine this time. Trust.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It
Fine.
just
Goes on and on and on. Doesn't make sense. I only remember here being twice before. And before this, and some of you I don't seem to remember being here at all. Was there here some other times? Did someone else make decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
No. That was the princess in me then?
Shut up. You were here.
Was I?
Every single time.
Then why don't I
Did
remember?
your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
There is?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's
Always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, the hero sounds
I've
broken.
tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
A shame, really. Sure, Cold. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to
Well,
slay
I'm
her.
still not gonna go and slay her, sir. Sorry to say.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Ah, nah, that's
Are you
impossible.
your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Let's try not to be so
Here
philosophical
you go
about this again.
Philosophizing again. It
See?
never goes anywhere.
Exactly.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I?
What am I?
What?
What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Not yet, not anymore.
They all just end in quivering torment.
Hey, I can solve this.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds
It
us.
finds us. Okay.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you
I
all
can take
just
it.
stopped feeling, we could have been done with this.
I can
ages
take it.
ago.
Trust.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Nah, I don't have to. What if I don't go to the camp? Can any of you make sense? I don't feel so I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. Well, go into the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the
We have to do
bumping
something.
against unseen trees as you
This time I
grasp through
can't
the
just do
darkness
nothing
for
to
a
do
way
nothing's
forward.
sake.
But eventually, you do make it to the
This is-
cabin. Or
Okay.
rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
She's just in the forest waiting
You
for me,
find
stalking
is an
me.
empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Oh, it's putting itself together.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Don't ask me about the
He always says
Says-
he sees it. He always
lies.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do.
Then
It's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. In the
There is no
realms
war
well
in
as I
Boston, say.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Yeah, I can.
Just walk
I can take
up
it.
the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Nah. Explore. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps? What if they need to be
They've
heard?
been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
But-
Exactly.
mm.
They are delusions, and all that catering to them.
Hey,
will
I
do
like the
is
delusions,
drag you
though.
down
They're
to
my
their level.
friends.
You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
I don't feel like giving up just yet. Well,
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of
Oh.
the cabin.
ma'am,
The
ma'am, are
cabin
you
that
here?
isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror.
Clean the
haven't
mirror,
you?
haven't you?
You've got to see what's in it.
It is gonna be all of us
Smash
shattered.
it to pieces.
She's on the other side.
To the side.
And we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be
Broke-
free.
The broken and the
It's
heroes
only
sound
way
the
we can
same
have
right
our
now.
thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something.
Proceed.
Proceed to where?
I.
I'm afraid you're
You-
going to have
you're
to
the
be a little
narrator.
more specific.
No, I don't.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Maybe.
Of course
Yes.
it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
I am.
That's why he gets to make them.
I
It
am the
already
big
has
man
worked.
right here.
It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step
Let's-
closer to her.
Just hand me the knife, and I'm
The
fine.
interior of
I will be
the cabin
perfectly
is
good.
much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure
My
they're
knife.
in. Wrong and
Yes.
unsettling as it may
That is
be.
what I truly need.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
You know what? I can do
Blade is
this.
your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Do I actually fight her, or will I?
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Duh? Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. But what if I... What if I don't want to...
Reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
That can't
You
stop
lean over
me.
the hole and
I
gaze
can't
into the
see.
abyss. It is so very deep.
You know what?
Deep in the bowels of the earth. You see
Hi.
something staring back at you.
Hey, ma'am.
It fills you with dread.
Nah, not
It's,
even close.
She's watching us.
She never stops watching us.
Watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I think she's slowly fading away.
When I said
I
that
think she's
way
fine.
back when. You know that, right?
But
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
oh, face. Oh,
Watching over me forever. That was so brave.
Yeah.
Closer.
Oh, you.
So long. And time erodes everything.
Hey, don't worry, ma'am. It'll be.
Except for me.
I think you.
But you get to be there too. A witness. I can even
I
make
can
you a
fix
little
her.
cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long.
Everything just died. Why was the second I had to go and stop her with this, the second my whole entire system for OBS crashed? That's crazy. That is diabolical. Oh, is everything still up? I hope so. Is everything still up? I hope yes, it is. Okay, that was awful. Oh. Well, you were just an object, a tool. You were once something else long ago, but that was something you, or it's just a dull memory, a jaded memory. There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and be set free.
You extend your hand to hers.
Well, ma'am,
For all her
me and
past
you.
cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
For just me and you,
Tender
ma'am.
even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I
I-
hate you.
Oh, it's fine.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Are you gonna turn back to yourself? No? No? Okay. That's fine.
And
That's-
that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
You're gonna do something, ma'am.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Ma'am, you should know this by now. I try every time, and it makes it worse. It made it worse. You do not get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It is time to leave memory eternal.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it might be gone.
Yeah, guys,
Things are different now.
goodbye.
Aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we
We can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
Hey, he's not always wrong.
Say, boys, one last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yes.
I think I'd like that.
Seems
Okay.
we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Imagine if we just saw her in it. That'd be crazy. You step toward the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain
Someone
unsolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
That.
Okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Goodbye, guys.
My heart feels quiet. The game
Yeah.
is always going to end.
At some
I'll be
point.
free of all of you.
Okay, you don't have to say it like that.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Oh, I'll miss
Boy,
you the
say,
most.
It's been an honor.
Goodbye. Silence as you reach forward, though all gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I
Are
think
you me?
know what I am.
Hey, narrate! A crack slides down to the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged church of broken glass. So, the narrator is... I was wondering if you'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Well, I think most of them are your fault. What are you? Are you something like me?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah, a decent amount, yeah. Others like you. What are some questions I can ask? What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess? Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So
Okay.
I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
That
This
still doesn't
isn't
answer
the
my
end
question.
just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to save her this whole time. Why would you want me to destroy a concept of
Because
transformation?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I don't know if I like that very much. If I destroy her, then is that existence any better than death, or even difference from death at all? Honestly, it feels
When I broke the
worse.
cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Like how you're slowly going away right now. One of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought this was all wrong.
Did I?
That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Yeah, yes, it does. Stop being a coward. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves? Nah, I don't like that one. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this
I do.
hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What would it be like to live without a world without her?
That, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I still don't believe you,
There's a
man.
cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Others like you said something like that before. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces break like that? I'm so sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I stop asking
We've
the
already
questions?
crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Well, got it. I'll just keep asking questions till you die. If I destroy her, won't I be
Yes,
alone?
you will. But it will all be worth it.
I X to doubt. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that for good. That's easy. I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I'm not gonna slay her.
There's no reason.
I'm not gonna
you
lie to him.
cannot.
It's a little too late to
woven
lie.
into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
Goodbye,
So like I
Mr.
said,
Narrator.
I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Goodbye. Hey, my cursor's changed again. As the final fragment of glass shadows, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive here, the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hi! How's it hanging? Hey, ma'ams.
Finally see you. And you
uh,
can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Missed you too,
I've
ma'am.
Missed you dearly.
Missed you too. I missed you. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the non-quiet, but I don't know what that means. What happens now? I missed you too, ma'am. She unfurls the endless cascade of smiles and responses for you, patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. Got it. I'm not quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Yeah, I will say you are kind of
A shifting
horrifying.
mound,
Tiny bit.
a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
I guess. John.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Okay, so you have. Oh, okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a
You,
world
you know what?
devoid of the
Extra
possibility of
romance.
meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You know what? There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk through this. So many questions before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good, and I can't do that. If you'll always become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Didn't it matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. It can't come down to destroying the world or not letting you out. I won't. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave the world to go. I'm gonna do this option. There has to be another way. I'm not destroying the world or not letting you out.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
But ma'am.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
But ma'am.
then so be it.
Hi, ma'am.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
But I tried, ma'am.
The most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing.
Yeah, this is the horrifying part of you. I didn't want that out.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality?
I just,
and thrust it on creation?
Address the special statement. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what it's been about. Reject our authority. You've done nothing to me but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue with your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I existed without you. Reject her. Reject or respect it. I won't engage with violence. Reject our authority. Reject or appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that's not what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
You're gonna show me to the one that was just violence, aren't you, now? Yeah, you're gonna show me the one that's just my biggest mistake.
You are gory ribbons. You are body. And you feel all of it.
Yeah.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you.
And I'm dead. Yeah, twice in a row. I don't like that.
To put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Yeah, but I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. It's just you broke yourself upon me. Then you would break yourself upon me now. Address this vessel statement directly. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. Reject our authority, argue your independence. Respect. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you to it. I don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. You broke yourself. How do I... I don't know what to do for this. I keep appearing to humanity. The two of us have been forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You feel into your emotions, pain, and suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love.
It was an abusive relationship. I tried. It was not good.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you
Hi,
found
ma'am.
me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
I was trying to.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
What? Address this Sam. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty in this ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into this picture. You have done nothing but lecture me since I've got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you. I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. Would you stop returning now?
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Ma'am, I tried to make you happy.
The flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
Would you like to dance again, ma'am?
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Ma'am. Address that there was love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture. You act as the world can't know. It doesn't feel the matter of death, suffering, or oblivion should fall on others. We're able to transcend death and responsible to hold captive. I didn't mean to right click, but fingers didn't regular click. That's fine. There can be love and conflict and beauty without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
Ma'am. Ma'am. The clash between you abates and the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to devotion?
I know the stubborn, and he has rubbed off on me.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't.
I feel like you're being very aggressive, ma'am.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Ma'am.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
But ma'am, I've been trying to protect you. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when all you do is sit above all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve the meaning of existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but keep missing on. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Thank you, Mr. Hero. Spory, which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you were dead whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good to hear your voice, man.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Hey, you got it, Mr. Hero. Let's go.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time to resume our dance.
She does always want to dance. Come on, trust.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's. Oh, well. Hey, he just tried wrong again. It's fine. What? He's getting better. Let's go in.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you need me to describe things?
I would appreciate it.
That'd
Yeah.
be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
He's back. Contrarian.
You made it here too?
He always makes it here.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Yeah. I like that description now, if you don't mind. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of
Well,
them are still out there.
With the Contrarian
Jumbled
being
up
here,
in the rest
I'll
of
accept him
her.
being here. Yeah, that's fine.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Oh, this is the one I just left him in. Okay, that's fine. If Officer Stan, could you describe the cabin for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places.
Just
There's
a
still
tiny bit.
walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife.
We don't need a knife.
Windows. You know,
Yeah.
come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin
That's
description.
what I was going to say when I first heard it. You're so right, hero.
I always thought they were implied.
Implied. Sure.
He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Well, that's
It's
the.
gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Oh, I said
And
goodbye to
I know
it.
you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No, we won't.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
My judgment has always gotten us to a worse
If that's what you
place.
think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yes, you were. Let's keep going.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Actually,
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
we
It's
can.
okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
We
It
can
doesn't
help
sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
her. Just that she may be 1,000 versions of herself, but she's
And
still
forward
the
we
only
go.
one here that can keep a
shouldn't keep her
conversation with
waiting.
me.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yeah, I try.
Are we missing a page?
No, never. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's good to see you again. I don't think I ever want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? What do you think of her? What is she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is that the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Okay.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
That is still kind of sad. I never got a chance to talk to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
No, it would be.
That's
Don't-
probably why we were taken away. That's all
No.
we had to offer you. it was time to change again.
Oh,
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know,
that means a lot.
that means a lot.
Yeah, it does. It's good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Are you the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
But
in
do
here,
you want
we're
that, though?
fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
Would
That's
you like
kind of
to
like us,
go
isn't it?
outside and dance?
Yeah. We really are the same.
Same. Yeah. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did
No.
everything in her power to convince you.
Yeah.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Can we romance this one too?
But
Please, I've been trying.
That's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Aw. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met you. Is this the real
It's
you?
so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Then what?
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Okay.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
None of this was really ever fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
I don't know.
Is it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Can we make it better?
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even
Exactly.
if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit
The
of
spirit
the
of the thing. Yeah.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
To be honest, at this point, I'm fine with it.
Is
Let's
that
go.
what you want?
Take their hands in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I didn't want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing exactly what I want, we knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. This doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
So the same here.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Goodbye, hero.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
See ya, contrarian. Are you two gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Okay. Well, see you guys. I appreciate it. You lead, the princess follows. You together leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend comfortably in silence, filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. where there's energy and silence, electricity, and anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You see the tension seize them. They're unsure for themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And as they cross the loom of the door outside, you follow in their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
You don't have to, though.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We
See the
want
stars?
whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together.
Yeah.
With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's gonna be out there. Open the door. Well, I know which one I have to pick.
And we love you too.
It's time to go. The begrudgingly smiling. Perfect. Stay the Princess, the pristine cut, created by Tony Howard Andres and Abby Howard. That's a good game. That's a good game. The voices in your head. Jonathan Sims. Who did all the background work? That must have been an absolute nightmare. If it was just one person, I would be horribly impressed. I probably already missed it, didn't I? Seen localized. The French! Oui. Simplified. That's a lot of push translation. Oh, this is a massive game though. Oh. I wonder how long it took them to make this game. It feels huge. I could probably play it again and not get the same answers twice. I kind of want to play it again next time. I might play it again in a couple weeks again, because this was good. And then just find new endings. That was nice. That was nice. You know what? I'm gonna go and make something about this. Extra special thanks to our little creatures. Snake, cat, small monster, nub, spoons, and Wednesday. Ah, yes. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track and order special playlist just for you. If you like, take a screenshot and you can hide the UI. Press engage. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream today. Appreciate if anyone's watching. I don't know. I haven't really been checking the numbers. Hope you have a good day, good night, and I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. I know I said that the last couple times, but I've made myself a proper schedule now to go and keep and hold. I'll probably put that up eventually, at some point in the future, but we'll find out. Yeah. Good night, everyone.